Yo, everybody, what is up? Today we're going to be beginning the first ever Higurashi advanced console. We're going to be beginning someutsushi today. This is going to be really fucking cool. I mean, we have never read an advanced story arc before. So, yeah, not only am I jamming to this music, but I'm also so bloody excited. Man, this is actually going to be really quite cool. I've never played one. I mean, I suppose, I'm really excited just to see something like really different. I mean, I get that it's the same story and everything, but it's going to be a really different angle on just everything we know. And obviously, we're going to be able to see new characters, new settings, just new everything, honestly. It's going to be really quite cool. I hope it's good, and I hope the quality sort of matches, you know, that of the main story. But I don't know. It is actually so weird to think we've done the mainstream story, though. But yeah, before we begin the someutsushi playthrough, I want to read the prologue, which is basically a police case file. So there's these police case files. I have no idea what they are, but I know that it's just in a really particular order. So you read a police case file, then you begin the chapter, and then you also read another police case file once you finish the chapter. So yeah, I suppose we're going to go to the police case file now and see what the hell this is about. Right, okay, so, yeah, we're just going to go to the starting menu, and look, the police case file's here. Of course, we have Oishi right on the front of it, but, yeah, let's see what these are about. So, yeah, look, these are short scenes that appear at the beginning and end of 3 major sets of arcs. They should be read in order, only after finishing the arcs above them. Yeah, that's the epilogues. The prologues don't really matter. So yeah, we can read the prologue of the Okinomiya police station incident report for someutsushi, and this is also replying to, you know, the first 3 chapters. I really wonder if this is actually going to be anything new, or if this is just going to be what we've already read. I don't know. What? Right. Oh, right. Okay, so these are, you know, all of the, police case files. It looks like we're not actually going to get them in sort of, I don't know, like, format, sort of visual novel format, like correct, and no, just normal visual novel format. It looks like we're going to be giving them in tip format. Interesting. Right, so I'm assuming this is like the prologue to the story. I don't know, though, because it said it's for the 3 main arcs as well, so it may be generic. I don't know, though. In the far corner of my consciousness, I heard the sound of somebody snoring. Right. That's very scary. When I realised it was coming for me, I chased the grogginess away and slowly opened my eyes. Oh, it's Oishi. Interesting. Right before my eyes, I found a fluorescent light shining down on me from a lightly stained ceiling. Though I only planned to take a short rest in the break room, apparently I fell all the way asleep. Oh my god. I must have slept in a weird position. I felt a dull ache in my shoulders and my temple. Well, if I leave it alone for a while, the blood flow will get back to normal and I'll probably just start feeling better. I love that Oishi's slacking. This is meant to be a police case file as well. A yawn leaked out as I raised my upper body and squeezed at the back of my neck. The short hand of the clock was pointing straight up and a single cigarette was lying in the ashtray on the table, burnt down to the butt. I had no memory of smoking it, but maybe I needed one before falling asleep. Oh my god, could you imagine if he unconsciously smoked it? Because that is a thing that is possible. I mean, Jesus. If I had somehow dropped it on the sofa, yeah, it could have started a fire. No, I know. It's actually really quite true. I mean, let's just reflect on the positives. It never happened, but still, that is so irresponsible of him. That's actually really funny that he doesn't even realise it's himself snoring. Yeah, that was too close. I couldn't agree more. I mean, my god. Let's just be lucky. And let's be happy about that luck. I rose to my feet with the ashtray in hand as I smiled bitterly and thought to myself, then dumped the ashes in the cigarette bin in the corner of the room. A myriad of cigarette butts were piled up on top of the murky water inside the can. The pungent aroma quickly forced a grimace along my face. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. Oh god, that must actually be really quite disgusting. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I've never really seen cigarette bins. Because obviously you don't really have much smoking in England, and I don't go to places that, you know, have smoking really, really present. Jesus, that must be disgusting, though. Thanks to that smell, my drowsiness was all but gone. Oh my god, that smells so bad that, you know, he's completely woken up. Yeah, I need to quit smoking one of these days. It's actually interesting he's thinking about that. I mean, yeah, I would have never thought he'd, you know, starting tomorrow. The clock says the date has already changed. So starting today, I guess. You've got to be kidding me. The date's actually changed. Wow. So he's probably doing a night shift at the moment. But the urges might keep me up at night in the future, costing me the precious opportunity to cool my head. Yeah, interesting. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. However, it'd still be better for my health than spending major chunks of my time doing nothing and not thinking about anything. Oh, yeah, definitely, because I suppose when you're smoking cigarettes, you're just absent-mindedly smoking. Maybe you're, I don't know, having a drink with somebody, but most of the time, you're just doing nothing and you're doing that to sort of, I don't know, most of the times it's either because you're addicted or it's just to escape from everything. Though that habit is so deeply ingrained in me that I doubt I'd be able to quit. Oh god. It'd be nice to have something else I can enjoy as much as eating, sleeping, and getting into fights. Yeah, I need something to do with my days besides detective work, don't I? Well, I'm certainly not coming out for fun. I'm actually kind of surprised he says that. He would be really good. He is very physically strong, so I'm sure he could do farming. But, I mean, he does have a little bit of weight, but at the same time, there are such things as people with a lot of weight, but at the same time, really, really strong, like him. I chuckled at the mental image of myself standing in the dirt, working the fields. It's such a helpless story. Even though I'm scheduled to depart next week, I still haven't put much thought into it. Oh. The unforgettable landscape of the countryside around Okinomiya was etched into my mind. It had been so long since I visited my mother that... Oh, I can't think of what her area looks like now. Yeah. Oh, but they're in the planning stages for a large-scale airport that should be opened in a few years, which will make transportation more convenient. Interesting, that's what she said in her letter anyway, so I guess so. I think it's really quite nice that Oishi's mum is still alive. I'm actually really quite surprised about that, but yeah. Well, that's good, I suppose. Yeah, it's not like it'll kill me, and I won't know how much I'll enjoy it until I go. Yeah. Besides, I'll be busy looking after my aging mother. That ought to kill plenty of time. Yeah. I've been blessed with a strong body and living my life as I please for a long time, with little regard for my parents. Oh, they said divine punishment befalls those who don't respect their parents. Yeah, interesting. I mean, I suppose I've heard a lot about stuff like that, but yeah. I think even with Oichi, you know, just sort of validly contemplating whether he should quit doing his smoking or not. Yeah, it really is just sad how hard it is to give up smoking addictions and just how much they can have an effect on your life and especially your health as well. If the addiction gets really bad, then yeah, you could potentially really be doing yourself harm. Divine punishment, huh? I muttered the words swelling around inside my head while picking up one of the thick files sitting on the desk in front of me and looked at the title on the cover. Yeah, interesting. The series of deaths and disappearances in Hinamizawa. Jesus, that is actually really quite surprising. So this story really just shows the beginning of it all. I mean, you know, if things are going to be really, really quite, you know, they're going to change if Oishi is, you know, coming to Hinamizawa. I wonder when he actually comes to Hinamizawa, though. I mean, obviously it's I mean, he's obviously been to Hinamizawa beforehand because, yeah, you remember his involvement in the damn construction-related things, you know, trying to keep peace and everything, with Akazaka especially. But yeah, now he's gonna fully become a police officer that has quite a big role in there just because of this case that he's been made to take. Yeah. If divine punishment truly exists, there's probably no greater example of it than this. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. It's difficult to evaluate using human understanding and beyond the realm of comprehension. Hinamizawa village. Oh, officially known as the Hinamizawa district of Shishibone City. A village of around 2,000 people where the power of the mayor and public authorities paled in comparison to the three great families who effectively ruled the area since ancient time. Yeah, and after Koto Hokushi, you really realise how true that is. Oh my god. It's actually really quite nice, but it is true. And the faith in their local god Oyasuda-sama that the residents passed down through the generations. They did though, yeah. Along with the curse said to have befallen non-believers in recent years. You're really gonna believe it's a curse? But it's all gone now, and the people who were left behind have been scattered around across the surrounding area. Wait, what? And it all began in the cases summarised in these files. What? Oh, that's actually really interesting. So this was actually taken after the gas disaster. Right. That was a quite nice little bit of a, you know, just sort of prologue to the whole thing. It was pretty nice. I was expecting more, if I'm going to be honest. But at the same time, you know, doesn't really need it. Wait, what happens if I press continue? Oh, right. Yeah. Right, now I want to play, you know, someutsushi. So let's begin this. So hang on a second, we're basically 11 minutes in and we're starting the video. God, this is proper YouTube times here. Right, this is going to be quite interesting. Ooh. I think I was spending her days peacefully in a new land, but a shadow from the world she left behind suddenly came crashing down. Who is this voice? Because this is not Hanya's voice. Oh shit. Insecurity emerged from a guilty conscience and traps walked into doubt. A single day reveals how fragile and fleeting that everyday life and kindness was. Someutsushi. Utsu. That's interesting, that means depression in Japanese. And she just wanted to be happy, nevertheless the girl was unqualified for even that. Someone once said it's like the air, you cannot see it, but of course it's always there. Someone said it's like the water, it's neither sweet nor bitter, because it has no taste. So of course that's why they perceive any day as uninteresting. That's why everyone is unaware of their own happiness. Interesting. Oh god. So this really sounds like a story that is definitely going to be, you know, it's probably going to have quite a lot of a sad element into it, and I just really wonder what's going to happen. Like, so there's obviously going to be somebody that has, you know, had a life and has been, I don't know, maybe forced, or maybe she's voluntarily abandoned it. No, willingly abandoned it, that's a better word. Voluntarily, god. Beyond the darkness, a large number of red lights can be seen flashing intermittently. Domae? Who's that? It's really dark, huh? It was a forest road deep in the mountains, far from civilization. Oh, interesting. I wonder if he's actually coming to Hinamizawa. Of course, there weren't any street lights, just the headlights of the car slowly revealing the ground from the darkness. The road was paved, but it was still difficult to manage the timing of the acceleration and decelerating on a winding mountain road. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, that Miyotsukushi PS2 thing. That chase, my god. Because of that, a slight loss of focus was all it took for the white guardrails to appear right before Tomoe's eyes. Tomoe. That is such a... Tomoe. I don't know, something like that. That's how I'm going to say it. Sending a shiver down her spine countless times along the way. I'm a bit late. Oh, that took longer than I expected. Tomoe glanced at the clock on the dashboard, lightly drumming her fingers on the steering wheel. If anything, the fact that she arrived only 10 minutes behind schedule without any help should be proof of her driving skills and an outstanding sense of direction. That is actually really quite fair enough. I mean, driving through Hinamizawa, especially because of there being very little street lights, I'd imagine. Yeah. God. When there are no streetlights, driving is a nightmare. But it was clear everyone would make fun of her if she claimed anything like that, so she just attributed it to good luck. Yeah, fair enough. Right, what's this? Oh, so she's definitely driving to Hinamizawa. I wonder who she is. Oh. Right! In the clearing at the end of the forest road, 2 fire trucks and 2 police vehicles from the mobile investigation team were already parked with their red warning lights flashing. What? Why would they be here? Oh, so Domae is her surname. Well, no, Domae is her main name. Minai is her surname. Because obviously, you know, name orders are reversed here. Like, Shion Sonozaki, I'd call her Sonozaki Shion, so Minai Domae. Interesting. While admiring their fast arrival, the recently prompted detective Minai Tomoe opened the driver's side door, drew the white gloves from her inner pocket, and skillfully swept on them on both hands. Okay, so she sounds like a detective, and she sounds like a really skilled detective. As soon as the outside air struck her, Tomoe faintly smelled the irritating odour of burning trees. What? It was hot and humid, despite being close to midnight. She was surrounded by trees and foliage, yet nothing felt fresh.
Minai Keibu, otsukaresama desu.
Chief Inspector Minai, thanks for coming. Likewise. Can you point me to the scene? It's over that way. Hayami-san's team arrived here first, so they already have joined the investigation. Understood. Understood. Oh, wait. Domaeus took a step, then looked back. The subordinate who had been riding with her finally emerged from the passenger seat, still sleepily rubbing his eye. Don't sleep on the train. Oh my god. Hey, let's go, Fujita-kun. So that's her companion, I'm assuming. How long are you going to sleep? Come on, shake it off. Oh my god.
Minai-san.
But Minai-san. I haven't slept since yesterday because of the stakeout. The stakeout? I've never actually... I feel like I should know what it is, but I've never heard the term stakeout before. It sounds so familiar. Oh. Right. A noun that refers to the continuous watching of a building or area. Right. Oh, yeah, interesting. Yeah, of course, he would have been doing surveillance. It's just really, really unusual sort of seeing his character, because I don't know why, his face just looks really wrong. Or is that just me? I don't know why. I'm probably being really nitpicky and a little bit of a dickhead as well, but, like, his face just looks weird. It's just, when I look... I mean, to be fair, now I'm sort of used to it, but, like, still, I was just really surprised at first. And I haven't slept since yesterday because of the stakeout, and I got woken up just as I was about to finally get some shut-eye. Oh, God. Oh, I feel bad for him. And he's going to have to do work. It's in Hinamizawa as well. I really wonder why there's a fire going on, though. Why? Is this potentially at the end of the story? I love this. I have no idea about what's going to happen as well. Oh boy, somebody's gonna get in a little bit of trouble.
上司に運転させて助手席でグースかとはいい度胸よ
Oh
ね
my god, that's actually fair enough. It's like your excuse for making your superior drive while you doze up in the passenger seat. You've got some nerve. That's actually fair enough. I mean, especially because of, you know, Tomoe being his superior. You know, you would have thought he should have just tried to impress him as much as possible, you know, give directions. Oh, plus Tomoe muttered to herself, like, glaring at her constantly yawning subordinate. I was up all night too. You probably have done a lot more DGN hours than him then.
そりゃ確かに申し訳ありませんでしたけど
Well, I'm really sorry about that.
にしても南井さん
Still, aren't you sleepy, Minai-san?
眠くないんですか
昨日もちようよ
It's all in your frame of mind.
ボケた頭で刑事が務まるかっての
After all, what is a good detective with a dull mind?
それに明日は年休なんだし戻
Oh,
れば
that's
嫌
actually
って
really
いう
very
ほど
good.
寝れるじゃない
Besides, tomorrow is a holiday, so you'll be able to sleep as much as you want when you get back.
タフというかな
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
俺には真似できませんよ
You really are tough, huh? I can't compete with
と
that.
ても同い年とは思えないっていうか
Are you and I really the same age? Oh my god, they're the same age?
ほう
Oh?
女性に向かって年の話をするかいい度胸してるじゃないの藤田巡査部長
You've got some nerve to talk to a woman about her age, huh, Sergeant Fujita? Oh god, this guy looks like somebody that definitely isn't going to be... He's definitely going to be a little bit vulnerable when it comes to embarrassment. How wicked Clint appeared in Tomoe's eyes. Being faced with a glare as terrifying as that of the legendary Medusa. The detective called Fujita broke into a cold sweat. Oh my god.
いや俺
Oh no, I would
じゃな
never...
かった本官は別に
署に戻ったら始末書書く
Oh my god, wait. Okay, this person definitely doesn't sound like one that is going to joke around. When we get back, are you going to write that formal apology?
この前の万引きの現行犯逮捕の時犯人思いっきりぶん投げて店のガラス3枚も割っちゃ
Oh
ったの
my
よ、ね、
god! For the time when we were arresting that shoplifter, and you threw him against the shop's glass and broke 3 panes.
あれやりすぎだって
Holy
店長さんから苦情が来てたんだけど
I wonder what his justification is going to be. The shop owner filed a complaint saying it was unnecessary force. Huh? Oh my god. That's actually really good of Tomoe. I bet you she's doing that. I mean, obviously that's probably true, but, like, you know, adrenaline. That is what she's trying to get out of him. Hmm.
とりあえずあの時は目をつぶってあげたけど
At the time, I looked the other way.
ガラス代の弁償も経費で落とすのやっぱ親切だったするわね
Oh my god! However, I could just drop the reimbursement application and leave you to cover the expenses. Jesus Christ.
あのガラス
She
3枚と
really
も
is.
特注らしいから結構値が張るみたいだけど
Oh god.
まあなんとかなるでしょう
Oh my god, apparently the 3 glass panes were custom made, so they were pretty expensive, but you'll manage to pay it somehow.
1ヶ月間昼食とパチンコをやめたら十分足りるだろうし
Of course he gambles. If you skip lunch and pachinko for a month, that should be enough, right?
すいませんケネ
I'm sorry, Chief.
もう起きました
I'm wide awake already.
ならよし
Good.
行くわよ藤田くん
Let's get going, Hujita-kun. I wonder if that's actually really funny. Just she is evil. I like what she does. You're a demon.
それじゃあ現場まで
Oh yeah, that must be so awkward. At least, you know, he's. I mean, that's actually really quite funny though. So if he, you know, had always just been slacking and done nothing, then yeah, you really do wonder what could have happened. Maybe this guy would have had hell to come for a month. Right, this is going to be interesting. The detective who greeted Tomoe smiled bitterly and shrugged, leading them onward. This female police officer who just overwhelmed her subordinate was becoming famous back at the prefectural police headquarters. Oh, interesting. Yes, it definitely sounds completely badass, like, fucking hell. And regardless of her appearance, the first investigation division's clearance rating had become one of the best in the prefecture since she joined the department. Wow. Gosh, she really is top quality. Yellow tape reading No trespassing had already been hung near the base of the mountain path. The mountain path? What? Tomoe casually stepped over the tape, but suddenly frowned when her feet touched the wet ground.
気をつけてください。
Oh, please be careful.
その辺りは結構濡れて滑りやすくなって
Oh
いますから。
god. This area is pretty wet and it's easy to slip.
みた
Seems
いで
like
す
it.
ね。
Tomoe wished Mia said that earlier, but not feeling like complaining for real, she pulled out her foot out of the mud without letting the irritation show. It's actually quite fair enough. I mean, the fact that, you know... Oh, God. And when she raised her eyes upwards, she saw the gentle slope of the path that was totally immersed in muddy black soil.
小規模の不審火だと聞きましたが、
God.
随分放水したんですね。
God, that really is bad. I heard there was a small fire, but it looks like they needed a lot of water to extinguish
消
it.
防団の話だと当初の火の勢いはものすごかったそうで
When I
す。
spoke to the fire department, they said the initial momentum of the fire was terrible.
この辺りは樹木も多く、彼らが到着した時には周りにも延焼しかけていたので、念のためと聞いております。
And when they arrived, the fire was starting to spread, so I heard they took precautionary measures.
この火災は柿内サービスエリアの通報だったんですよね。
This fire was reported in the Kakiuchi service area, right? Interesting. Kakiuchi. That's interesting because I've actually heard that name somewhere before. Kakiuchi City. This is, I think this is where the story's set. I'm not entirely sure though.
っていうか、あそこから見えるなんて
So this,
よっぽどの火力ですよ。
it must have been quite the fire to be visible from there. Yeah, God,
そう
definitely.
ね。
Right.
真夜中で電灯もないとはいえ、そう簡単に見える距離じゃないわ。
Yeah, fair. Even though it's in the middle of the night and there were no electric lights nearby, it's not easy to see a fire from that distance. Yeah, Tomoe nodded while looking back in the general direction of the Kakiuchi service area. Her nose twitching as she noticed a strange smell in the air. In addition to the odour of the tree, she smelled oil and the aroma of burning kerosene. Is that, what the fuck is happening? That definitely sounds like a terrorist attack then, or just something done out of insane malice. God. And as she drew closer to the scene, that particular smell grew thicker. The smell of the tragedy waiting ahead. Yeah. Oh my God, man. I really wonder what's actually going to... Why has this happened? That's what I want to know. And as they moved a little farther ahead, they encountered an opening in the forest with several men there looking about with flashlights in hand. It was a gentle grassy area that hikers used as a resting place. Tomorrow, however, surely it would be rumoured otherwise. Oh yeah, that's actually fair enough, especially because this could potentially be near the kerosene tank that was used for the fire.
早見さん、
Hayami-san.
柿内署の未来警部が到着しました。
Oh, interesting. So this is Chief Inspector Minai off Kakiuchi Station. So Kakiuchi is actually the place Tomoe works at, right? First Division. Interesting. God, I really wonder what's happened. I really wonder if there are going to be any dead bodies that they're going to find. Maybe we can get, like, some sort of idea about what the fuck's actually happening here.
お疲れ様
Oh,
です。
thank you for coming.
意外に早かったですね。迷いませんでしたか？
You arrived surprisingly fast. You didn't get lost on the way?
ええ
We didn't. Oh, come on, man. I really want to get Tomoe. I'm curious what she looks like.
ずっと一本道でしたからなんとか
Yeah, it was just a single road the whole time, so we managed somehow.
藤田君はずっと寝てただけでしょうが。
Yeah, just take all the credit. Just, you know, try it. Weren't you asleep the whole time?
それはともかく状況は
Anyway, what is the current situation?
まあ、無線で連絡した
Well,
通
has he
り
heard over the radio?
こんがりといい感
It's
じ。
well
と
done,
で
you
も
could
言
say.
いまし
Okay,
ょうか。
interesting. So this is definitely somebody that has balls, basically. I mean, when I say that, I mean bravery, not, you know, literally. I mean, this is Higurashi, to be fair. It's very unlikely the killer's going to be male anyway. The older detective Hayami lowered his shoulders. Just then, a young detective ran down the nearby slope and slipped past the three of them while holding his hands to his mouth.
ああ、
Oh,
だ
shit.
から見るのはやめてって言
Oh,
ったのに
God. So it definitely looks like a horrific sight, whatever it is. Oh, man, and I told him not to
あい
look.
つしばらく肉食えんだろうな。
What? Oh, no. I guess he won't be eating meat for a while.
現場はこ
Is
の
the
先
scene
で
up
す
ahead?
か？
Shit, I kind of get the impression it may be doing something. It may have something to do with Watanagasi.
あ、はい。
Yes.
あ、警部はご覧いただかなくても、あとは我々が。
Yes. Oh, you don't have to look, Chief Inspector. We'll handle everything ourselves. Even though she was his superior, Hayami, knowing that he was being disrespectful, tried to gently stop Tomoe from looking, taking her inexperience, age, and gender into consideration. Oh, interesting. I mean, obviously she does have a lot of experience with policing. She's probably a younger. She sounds like she's in her 20s, let's be honest here. And, you know, gender, maybe it's because it's such a horrific sight that, you know, she's a woman, so, oh my god, she can't look at it. Yeah, good. I would say good for her for the bravery, but at the same time, no. If she's going to be solving a case here, she needs to know the details. She can't just, like, not look at the body. And if anything, if it's really horrific, the way that's been done, the way that's, that a death has happened, then she's going to be able to get insight. And, you know, she's going to be able to realise how much she needs to do. However, Tomoe raised one hand and calmly asserted
大丈
herself.
夫です。慣れていますよ。
Oh, it's alright, I'm used to this sort of thing.
焼死体には
Oh, dealing with burnt corpses, that is. Oh, yeah. You know shit is going down when we hear this music. I really need to learn the name of this song. A barrel was illuminated by work lights near the centre of the opening. The air quickly grew stagnant as they approached it. Oh shit, what's this? Oh, Tomoe took a step and suddenly felt something was off. Before she had time to think, the shadow of something in the barrel caught her eye as she went to investigate. She grabbed her flashlight and pointed it inside. Upon seeing what was inside, Tomoe's chest tightened in pain. She quietly meditated and said a prayer for the recently deceased. Interesting. I wonder if this is Takono that's in the kerosene tank.
ひどいもんです。
This is horrible.
頭のてっぺんからつま先まで真っ黒焦げですよ。
Burnt to a crisp from head to toe.
確かに
Indeed.
着衣の有無もこれじゃほとんどわかりませんね。
Yeah, it's impossible to tell if this person was even wearing clothes.
一応体型から女性じゃないかとの見立てですがね。
For what it's worth, based on the body shape, we think it belonged to a
年
woman.
齢は見ての通り不明です。
Her age is as undetermined as you can see.
まあ詳しいことは司法解剖してみない
Yeah,
と
I
判
would
断
actually
で
be
きませ
really
んが。
interested to see. I mean, this is obviously going to be Takono. You know, her parallel copy, I suppose. You know, if I go, oh my fucking god, I can't even.
抵抗した様子はありませんね。
I don't see evidence of resistance.
目立った外傷もざっと見たところ特になし。
There aren't any wounds that stand out at first glance either. Oh, right. After muttering a prayer, Hayami noticed Tomoe fearlessly examining. Yeah, fearlessly. That's actually really quite surprising. I mean, that must be a horrific sight, and yet. But at the same time, she is a detective. That is her role. Let out a sigh. She's quite the courageous woman, so there was no surprise she was able to become a chief inspector at such a young age. Yeah, definitely, yeah. In contrast, her subordinate cowered in fear behind her, unable to even look at the Jesus. Yeah, God, that must be horrific. Minai-san, how can you handle this so well? Yeah, that's actually fair enough. I mean, that must be really horrible just being a police officer and, you know, having to be in situations like this. I mean, you can't really object to it because that would be not doing your job. Yeah, if you're gonna vomit, do it somewhere else. She is getting really annoyed by our subordinate. Oh, yeah, definitely. I'll kick your ass if you contaminate the crime scene. Okay. Oh my god. If it's so bad that a little police subordinate sergeant can vomit, that's insane. It's interesting though, I kind of get the impression that this is definitely an adult here, because let's say, for example, if it was a teenager or if it was, I don't know, a child, then, you know, they'd obviously be able, they would have picked up there if, like, the body shape was different to that of just a grown woman. I kind of get the impression of that, at least. Hayami-san, could you tell me the latest status from the fire department? Ah, of course. Hayami took out the blank notebook from his breast pocket and flipped through the pages, reading aloud the statement he just received.
23時08分、柿内サービスエリア内の公衆電話から火災の方を受けて、G ブロック担当部署より第3消防分団と消防車2台が到着。
After a fire was reported from a public phone in the Kakiuchi service area, 3 fire brigades and 2 fire trucks arrived from the department in charge of a G block at 11:08 p.m.
同11分、放水及び消火活動を開始。火災に延焼の危険があったため、鎮火後も放水を継続。同19分、放水を終了。
11:11 p.m. water discharge and the firefighting activity began. Because there was a risk of the fire spreading, the discharge continued even after the fire was extinguished. 11:19 p.m. the discharge ceased. Water discharge ceased.
23時30分頃、火の出元と思われるドラム管内に人の焼死体らしき物体を発見し、消防車からの無線にて警察署へ通報。
Interesting, so this is actually in Kakiuchi. I thought this was in Hinamizawa, but no. It feels weird to be saying Hinamizawa as opposed to Onigafuchi now, but yeah, I can.
その数分後に柿内署の機動捜査隊が現場に急行し、23時41分、早見以下当直の刑事が検証を開始。
A few minutes later, the Kakiuchi Station Mobile Investigation Team rushed to the scene. At 11:41 p.m., a group of detectives led by Hayami began the investigation.
消防団の数名に聞き込みを行った内容。
The firefighters reported to me. Right. Interesting.
わかりました。
I see.
それから周辺に何
And
か
have you
有
just
物を
discovered
発見
anything
でき
left
まし
in
た
the vicinity?
いえ、残念なが
No,
ら
unfortunately.
林道の終点からここまで可能な限り捜索しましたが、あいにく凶器らしきものも被害者の所持品の類も見当たりませんでした。
We searched all the way to that. to the end of the forest road, but regrettably we couldn't find anything resembling a weapon nor any of the victims' belongings. I'm just genuinely surprised that this is... I just really wonder who's done this. Yeah, we kind of must more in the dark, so we'll try searching again in the morning.
なるほど
I see.
そういえば車は
I see. Oh, by any chance, did you notice any cars? Ooh, I'd be interested in this. Tomoe asked Hayami as the question crossed her mind. This forest is far from civilization. It would have taken a considerable amount of time to walk here on foot. Although Tomoe managed to drive here fine, this narrow, dimly lit forest road was quite dangerous. She didn't think anybody would be comfortable travelling here without a car. Oh, interesting. There's no way that... This has to be Hinamizawa, but... Obviously, the people in Kakiuchi... It was reported to Kakiuchi, but it was actually in Hinamizawa where it happened. Or maybe I'm just getting this... I really can't tell. I mean, just because of the whole road-related things and, you know, the logistics of, I suppose, the actually getting here, that just kind of gives me the impression it's not in, you know, an urban-like area. So if the victim rode here in a car, some trace of it may have been left behind. However, Hayami shook his head and answered,
いや、我々もそう思ったんですが
Oh
ね。
no, though we thought of that too.
あいにく到着時にはそれらしき車両は見当たりませんでした。
Unfortunately, when we arrived here, there were no vehicles here.
それから消防団にも確認したんです
Oh,
が、
right.
目の届く限り付近に不審な車は一台も見当たらなかったとのことです
Interesting. I also checked with the fire department, but between all of us, we found no traces of a car. Right.
一台も
Not a single
は
one.
い。
Right.
もちろんその他の移動手
That
段
is
に
actually
つ
really
いて
quite
も
odd.
周辺を探索しましたが、自転車すらも残されておりませんでしたね。
I don't really... Could you imagine if this is suicide? I mean, Jesus. Right, of course, we tried to search for other means of transportation as well, but we didn't even find a
と
bicycle!
いうことは被害者は誰かの運転で自動車などに乗
Yeah,
って
yeah,
きた
fair
か
enough, yeah.
運ばれてここに来た
Which means the victim was a passenger aboard somebody else's car, or was carried here in some other
そ
way.
う考える方が
Isn't it
自
natural
然
to
でしょ
think so? Yeah, yeah, definitely.
ええ、
Yeah.
そういう意味では自殺の線は消え
Yeah,
ました。
yeah, in that sense, suicide is no longer a possibility. Yeah, Tomoe nodded in agreement. It was clear, even without going through past records, that the possibility of suicide, with the exception of a planned group suicide, was practically non-existent. Jesus, a planned group suicide, holy fuck. I mean, of course they probably do exist, but at the same time, I can't imagine, like, just having to solve one of those. I can't imagine how difficult it would be, because obviously if there were, like, you know, 3 dead bodies, of course there'd just be so much story that could potentially be behind it. And the possibility of an accident was slim for some reason. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Who fucking accidentally burned, like, in the middle of a village, like a really deserted forest, who accidentally burns a kerosene tank? I mean, it makes no sense. No, and yeah, this is why I think this is Takano, by the way. Kerosene. Yeah. The kerosene tank that obviously was faked for Takano's body. Yeah. It was a kerosene tank, just like this one. And the possibility of an accident was slim for some reason. For the same reason, even. If this was an accident, the victim's companion would have made an attempt to contact the authorities. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
ということはやっぱ
Yeah, I wouldn't be
殺し
surprised.
で決まりですかね
So in the end, we're going with murder.
おそらく。
Probably.
それに遺体の状況から見ても、被害者が抵
Yeah,
抗した様子は見受けられ
interesting.
ない。
Also, based on the condition of the body, the victim did not put up any
ということ
resistance.
は、焼き殺されたというよりも、殺されてから焼かれた。といったところでしょうか。
So rather than being burned to death, was the victim killed first and the body burned afterwards? I really wonder what Oishi's involvement in this case is going to be, by the way, because obviously he was talking about... No, wait, he's talking about after the gas disaster. The gas disaster, by the way, I really wonder how this is going to impact everything here. I wonder when it's going to happen in just relation to this investigation, because it's really not that far until it's going to happen.
だとしても何もわざわざ焼かなくてもとは思い
Yeah,
ます
that's
けど
actually fair
ね。
enough. It's really quite an extreme way. Oh, yeah, because of identity faking. They want every feature indistinguishable. Even then, why bother with burning it?
藤田君、知ってる？
Fujita-kun, did you know?
小殺っていうのは加害者の感情が最も現れた方法と言われているのよ。
Interesting. Burning the body is often used as a way to vent the perpetrator's emotions.
怨恨とか見せしめとか。
Oh, yeah,
そういうこと。
fair. To satisfy a grudge or to make a statement, that sort of thing. Not in this case, but yeah. Fujita had nothing to say to that explanation. Hayami, knowing Tomoe's past. Past? Oh god, what happened? Let out a sigh and deliberately stayed silent. Tomoe noticed the reaction and coughed awkwardly.
いずれにしても視界がはっきりしないこの状況
Oh,
に
yeah,
推測
definitely,
だけ
yeah.
先走っても仕方ないわ。
Either way, in this situation where details are scarce, there's not much point in
朝
guessing.
になって周辺が確認できるようになるまで現場は維持でお願いしま
Please
す。
keep an eye on the crime scene until we can see the surroundings in the morning.
まあそれに加えて
Oh,
詳
yeah,
細
yeah,
は鑑
definitely,
識の結果待ち
That, I'm waiting for the details from forensics.
というところなんですが
Yeah,
ね
that's all about all we can do right now.
何か引っかか
What's
る
the
ことで
matter?
も
Tomoe was a bit confused by Hayami's choice of words, and then she suddenly looked around before returning her gaze back to Hayami.
そういえば鑑識は
Yeah, speaking of forensic, where are they? That's actually interesting, I would have thought.
まだ到着し
Have
て
they
いないん
not
ですか？
arrived yet? That's actually quite surprising. Tomoe finally figured out what felt off to her. The forensics team was nowhere to be seen. God, I really wonder what's happened to the forensics team. It's either, a really slow journey, maybe a bad traffic jam or something like that. No, they're fucking police. They're in an emergency situation. Of course there's not going to be a traffic jam. But anyway, yeah, it is actually really quite odd. There is no justification that immediately springs to mind. When the mobile investigation team gets dispatched from the prefectural police headquarters, a few people in charge of forensics accompany them almost immediately. Oh, even if they were dispatched to a different site, somebody else is usually available. That is actually really quite odd that there's
道に迷って
nobody
いるん
there.
でしょうか？
To be fair, it could be really innocent, or maybe there could be a lot more to this. Are they lost?
藤田君、車戻って無線かけてみて。
Fujita-kun, let's head back to the car and try reaching them out on the radio.
あ
Oh,
あいやいや私らと一緒に来てたんですけ
what?
ど
No, they
ね
came with us, but
実はもう返しちゃったんですよ
we sent them back already. Why would they do that? What? Eh?
ああ申し訳ないです
I'm sorry.
私もついさっき気
I also
づい
just
たんで
noticed
す
a
け
while
ど
ago.
ね
Hayami scratched his head, continuing us with some hesitation.
消防団からの連絡は
I do not
柿
like
内エ
this.
リアの
The fire
担当
department
でしたから
contacted the
ね
Kakiuchi area.
うっかりしてまし
I
た
was careless.
ここお隣さんの管轄なんですよ
This area was actually under a neighboring prefecture's jurisdiction. Huh?
ま
Again?
またですか？あっつ
Oh man. what has happened? I'm really quite confused. Before Tomoe could react, Fujita let out an embarrassing wail and looked up to the sky.
ちょっと藤田君
Fujita-kun,
何なのその反応はどうもな
get a hold of yourself. What are you screaming for?
叫びたくもなりますよ
What for?
みなさん警部だって先月のあれを忘れたわけじゃないでしょ
You haven't forgotten what happened last month either. Have you, Minai-san? Chief?
過ぎたことよ
That's already behind us. Oh, interesting. It's like these people kind of sound like the people that are getting in quite a lot of trouble. So, interesting. If it's under the neighbouring prefecture's this jurisdiction, does that mean the police don't actually have, I don't know, they don't actually have rights to be... No, that wouldn't make sense. Maybe it's they don't actually have rights to take bodies without, like, some sort of warrant or permission from other sources. I don't know. So I wonder what's actually happened. Tomoe, maintaining a poker face, paid the complaints no heed. Fujita, however, was still stomping on the ground, scratching his head in frustration.
おいおい、現場を荒らすなよ。
Come on, don't disturb the crime scene. Oh yeah, that's fair enough.
泥跳ねてるっての。
You're splashing mud everywhere. Oh boy. And to be fair, he actually should be controlling himself a lot better. I mean...
ああすいま
Oh,
せん
sorry about that.
けど頭に来るのはしょうがないでし
Don't
ょ
I have all the right to be mad?
こっちは言いがかりでひどい目にあったんですから
Oh, I was the one who paid for this kind of thing the last time too.
ああ、そういえばあの時も見ない警部と組んでいたのは君だった
Yeah, you were
な。
Chief Inspector Minai's partner at the time too, right?
そうですよ
Yeah.
逃走中の犯人車両を追跡して高速道路を越えたのは不可抗力だったってのに
Oh, it wasn't our mistake that we crossed the highway while pursuing the fleeting criminal.
捜査管区の侵害行為だって何なんですか
Oh, yeah, we got hit with a police jurisdiction violation. Oh, that is actually really quite bad. So they are going to get in trouble with, you know, I don't know, just people that sort of do stuff about jurisdiction. Fuck.
普通に
That's
走れば追いつけると思ったんだ
bad.
けどね
Yeah, I would have been able to catch up to him if he drove normally.
犯人が一般車に衝突して停車させて
Oh my God.
道を塞いできたの
But
は
I didn't think he
計
would
算
crash
外だ
into a civilian car and block the road. Fucking hell. In fact, Tomoe's prefectural police and the prefectural police next door still aren't officially cooperating in a wide area investigations. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's actually quite something. But I mean, I kind of get what they mean though. It was one of those times where if they didn't break the rules of the police jurisdiction, then would they have really been able to catch the criminal? Interesting. So yeah, they're gonna get in trouble here because they don't actually have jurisdiction of the area. They're gonna violate it. I didn't actually realise it was that important, but yeah, obviously I know very little about the law, as you can obviously tell. As such, in the case of a criminal crossing the prefectural border, or an investigation taking place across the border like today, there was an unspoken agreement between the two just to just contact each other instead of violating each other's area of jurisdiction. Yeah. Oh, I suppose because they've not actually contacted, you know, Hinamizawa and its area of jurisdiction. No, Shishibone's jurisdiction because neighbouring prefecture. But yeah, that will potentially arise a lot of conflict, I'd assume. Even if she didn't like it, Tomoe knew full well that, yeah, border crossing was frowned upon. Thinking back on it, Tomoe now realised that getting mad at the criminal who had harmed civilians was a mistake. Tomoe didn't realise she had crossed prefectural borders until after she forced the criminal to stop by the roadside and dragged him from the driver's seat and handcuffed him. I mean, to be fair, at least she caught the criminal, but at the same time, God,
でも
it really is quite brutal.
だからってそれでなんで南井さんが戒告処分なんで
But
す
why
か
was Minai-san reprimanded?
運転していたのは俺ですから南井さんに責任はないでしょ
I was the one driving, so she shouldn't have been responsible, right?
お前だったら減給になっていたよ。
Because if you were the one reprimanded, your pay would get
結
cut.
婚したてのくせに嫁さん泣かす気か
Oh my god. That is so nice of her. That really is. You just got married, right? How would your wife feel about
警部
that?
が肩代わりしてくれたことくらい理
Wow.
解しろ。
Don't you realise that she even spent the midnight covered for you? Oh. Yeah, definitely not. That is insane. So this sounds like a really, really kind person, you know, just such an act of kindness and doesn't even expect to be, you know, acknowledged for it. Wow. It's not like that was the only reason. Oh, yeah, just try and hide your deed. Tomoe quickly interjected, hiding her relief. Oh, yeah, looks like looks like others thought she did it to cover up for Hujitao after all. Oh, that is actually quite funny that, Oh. She'd be lying if she said that wasn't her intention at all. But more than that, she couldn't forgive herself for making such a mistake, let alone for now owning the head of police. Oh, God, he was also kind of a natural enemy to her. Oh, his intentions aren't bad, quite the opposite. He constantly tries to treat her well, but thanks to a certain awkward circumstances, she can't afford to accept his favours. Feeling like an ungrateful brat, Tomoe clicked her tongue in self-deprecation. Oh god, that is actually really quite... That is bad luck though, my god. But at least, you know, obviously, she's going to be on the really good side of the head of police. So obviously, her punishment for having broken jurisdiction in the prefectures won't be the worst. Oh god. No, but at the same time, whether she would have actually had the headspace to do that while, you know, catching the criminal is debatable. In the first place, if I foresaw the border crossing and contacted the neighbouring department earlier on, asking to cooperate with them, none of this would have happened. Yeah, I failed to do this, so this is on me. Officially, at least.
それに理由はどうあれ一般車両を巻き込んでしまったのは事実だし、あの後の交通整理で沢口署さんに迷惑をかけたのは確かなこと。
Plus, no matter the reason, it is true that a civilian vehicle got involved, which made things difficult for Sawaguchi station traffic
だから
control.
これは私の管理責任の問題よ。
That's why that was my responsibility.
けど
But
それより早見さん、
more important,
こ
Hayami-san,
の件を隣の県警本部と沢口署さんに連絡は？
have you contacted the neighbouring police headquarters in Sawaguchi station? Tomoe was grateful for Hujita's sympathy, but she ended that discussion right there. Yeah, definitely, yeah, they really are getting sidetracked. They had other problems to address. It was only a matter of time before Sawaguchi Station, the neighbouring prefectural police, they were on such bad terms with, would notice something was up. Oh. As such, it would be the best to inform them about the incident and hand it over right now while the investigation is still in the early stages. Yeah. Interesting. And Hayami having more than twice the experience. More than twice? Jesus Christ. Understood her intention completely. Wow. He's a very good police officer then, it seems like.
ちょうど警部たちが到着する直前
Oh,
に
yes, I
全
took care
部
of
済ま
everything
せまし
before you
た。
arrived, of course.
鑑識の連中をさっさと引き上げさせたのは、つまりはそういうことです。
That's why I made the guys from forensics to leave so soon too.
もし彼らがとどまっていたら、連絡もなしに現場
Oh
検証を
yeah, if they
行
were
う
still
とは何
here
事
by the time
か
the guys from Sawaguchi got
なん
here.
てことにもなりかねませんからね。
Oh yeah, yeah, fair. They would most likely chew us out for investigating the scene without letting them know first. Interesting.
I
see a wise decision.
英断です。
Yeah, yeah, fair enough. Being the hard-boiled copy is, Hayami made the right call. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah. Sending the forensics... Jesus Christ. You know things are getting real when there's 4 lines. Sending the forensics team away and leaving only the mobile investigation team on site will make it easier to justify their actions to the Sawaguchi police. Yeah, fair enough. They can claim that they rushed to the scene in response to a tip, but identified it to be outside their jurisdiction and opted to mainstream the scene as it is. Yeah, nice. That'll get them away from really quite a lot of trouble. We'll go with that. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. So it would be better if you left soon.
お隣さんもそろそろ到着する頃ですから、顔を合わせたりなんてしたらまた難癖つけられるでしょうし。
Yeah, and I should be arriving soon, and seeing you here would just give them another thing to complain
そも
about.
そも気分悪いでしょう。
Nah, definitely not. No, I mean definitely because somebody has died in horrific circumstances. This place doesn't exactly make for a pleasant stay anyway, does it?
ですね。
True.
そうしますか、藤田君。
Ready to leave, Hidita-kun? He definitely sounds like somebody that, you know, he's not going to be very sad to leave. Yeah, yeah.
でもそれならなんで俺たちをここに
It's actually fair enough, yeah. But if that's the case, why are we even here? Vegeta suddenly raised a question. They had radio, so they could have just communicated the boundary issue much earlier. That's actually really quite true. I wonder why they... Oh, however, Hayami laughed and responded.
納得いかんでしょ。
Wouldn't it be unfair?
林道に入ったら警部たちの書き打ち書の管轄。そこに今回の犯人が潜んでいるかもしれないのに、その犯行現場を確認しないままおめおめと引き返す。
Wouldn't it be unfair? The entrance to the forest road falls in the jurisdiction of Kakiyuchi Station. The culprit could have been hiding there, yet you'd have to turn back without even investigating the scene.
奇想としても真夜中に所轄さんを呼び出しておいて土産もなく門前払いさせるのは不義理に当たりますからね。
Oh. Calling the jurisdiction officer in the middle of the night, even if she's a part of the mobile investigation team, and then sending her back with empty hands would be unacceptable.
速水さん。
Hayami-san. That's actually really quite interesting, yeah. So because it wouldn't actually go within their jurisdiction, then yeah, if they hadn't have came here, they wouldn't have been able to search for the culprit whatsoever by driving. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
バタバタっとやっちゃったので申し訳ありませんが、一応現場と被害者の写真は
difficult. But at the same time, at least they have everything that, you know, they're going to be able to use for the case. Even though it is a little bit rushed, I feel like that is going to be really quite beneficial. I got the forensics team to take photos of the crime scene and the victim, but it was all done in a hurry, so I'm sorry if they aren't up to snuff.
話は通しておきますので、何か関連の事件が起こった際には使ってやってください。
Nice. I want to buy them, so feel free to ask for the photos if some related case pops up.
気を使わせましたね。
Thank you so much.
いえいえ。
Don't worry about it.
我々基礎は姫さんのファンですからね。
Here at the mobile investigation team, we're your fans, princess. Jaime let out a boisterous laugh as if to dispel the sentiment of rude. Oh, right. Tomoe wasn't very fond of the nickname, but this time it was a little comforting. Fair enough.
それでは早見
But
さ
then
ん、
Hayami-san,
この後もお疲れ様ですが、沢口所さんへの引き継ぎをお願いし
keep
ま
up
す
the。good work. I'll be counting you on to work things out with Sawaguchi Station.
了解しました。
Yeah, oh my
見ない
god,
と
I hope that they can. Sawaguchi and Kakiuchi. Sawaguchi, Kakiuchi, they just sound so similar. Understand, Chief Inspector Minai. Nodding, Tomoe turned around and descended the mountain path. Fujita wore a concerned expression while we followed her down. Oh, Fujita. That's actually really quite funny that he's taking over driving even though he's been so sleep deprived. I suppose he wants to make it up to Tomoe. Oh, Fujita, who took over driving on the way back, was still feeling pretty angry.
藤田くん、そろそろ落ち着いたら。
Hey, Fujita-kun, how about you calm down already?
しかしですね、皆さ
But
ん。
this is terrible, Minai-san.
もう過ぎたことよ。
Yeah, it's actually fair enough that you think that, though. I mean, this has wasted quite a lot of their time, but at the same time, I think it is. I suppose it's good that they... I don't really know. I mean, I just still don't really understand the whole reason. I mean... That said, Tomoe looked turned to look at the scenery flowing outside the window. Right, it was already over, but just like Detective Fujita said, she definitely didn't forget. Oh, I wonder what this is. Even though Tomoe remembered the persistent mockery and the warped and greedy attitude of the inspector from Sawaguchi Station. Oh. She remembered his haughty way of speaking as if he had caught the most wanted criminal. Later, she heard that the man had failed the chief inspection promotion exam many times. Oh, that's really quite annoying. Held a grudge against Tomoe, who earned that promotion before her 30s. Yeah, God, that is impressive. That really is. Oh, it's not like being a female manager hasn't invited a lot of prejudice and curious eyes before. Curious eyes, Jesus Christ. As such, she thought she was used to that kind of thing, but that was the first time she got met with so much obvious and unreserved malice. Jesus Christ. God, this person sounds horrible. Oh, and I suppose because of the whole jurisdiction thing being different, the whole jurisdiction thing will actually make this a lot worse. It will just give him a lot more to, you know, get mad at her for. Consequently, on that night before, on that night she became drunk enough to dull her consciousness, and Jesus Christ, and she somehow travelled to her sister Madoka's house around midnight. So she has a sister called Madoka. I wonder what that sounds like. The next morning, her sister didn't ask anything about the previous night. Oh my God! So is this just because she's so stressed? Oh God, that's awful. That really is quite sad. She only greeted her with a good morning and served an unusually good breakfast along with Tomoe's favourite coffee. Oh, yeah, she probably...
それにしても
but she's probably so upset that, you know, she just doesn't want to do anything that will provoke it again. Even so.
何？
What is it?
ミナイさんは広域捜査官の肩書きもお持ちなんでしょ？
Minai-san, you have the title of regional investigator,
だ
don't
った
you?
ら越境捜査を行うことに問題はないはずじゃないですか。
Interesting, that is actually fair enough. In that case, should jurisdiction boundaries be a problem at all?
さっきも言ったけど、お隣の県警さんとは協定について現在調整中。
Told you before, we are still negotiating an agreement with the prefectural police next door.
それに、こっちの県警本部長と向こうの本部長って以前から犬猿の仲らしいから。
Oh god, that's going to be a nightmare trying to find an agreement if that's, you know, the circumstances it's in. Plus, the chief of our prefectural headquarters and the chief over there have always fought like cats and
当
dogs.
分はまとまることもなさそうね。
Yeah, it's unlikely that things will be settled anytime soon. Yeah, fair enough,
そ
yeah.
んなの
That sounds complicated.
変ですよ。
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
まったく
Yeah, absolutely.
刑事魂と桜の大門が
Yeah,
聞
they
いて
should
呆
be
れるわ。
ashamed. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, just because of their, you know, really, really bad disputes, they're not able to solve anything, and that means that her life is really disadvantaged because of it. Plus, Detective Fujita didn't have to remind her. Tomoe had already repeatedly appealed the necessity of the regional investigation. Oh God! And yet she's never had anything sort of done about it. She's never had anything that's, I don't know, came to her as a result of appealing. If anything, Tomoe herself was even more angered and frustrated than him, as her pleas still bore no fruit. Yeah, fair enough. Even the police had different opinions and values from prefecture to prefecture. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. It's actually kind of surprising you'd think that, because they are ultimately following the same base of laws, and yet they have really different values. But yeah, I suppose that could go with anybody. It's just kind of surprising that this is the case here. Their strong regional loyalties cause their actions to become selfish, inefficient, and vertically divided. Yeah, the boundary between the two prefectures near Kakiuchi Station symbolise this fact perfectly. Yeah, fair enough. I suppose their, you know, their opinion on what's right being so different from one another, even though they feel they're perfectly justified and they're obviously having their opinions out of, you know, the goodness of their hearts, really, they still have very conflicting views, so as a result they cannot settle on things.
My
previous post in the prefectural police was a lot better.
なんでこんなとこに来ちゃったん
Why
だ
did I
ろう
even
な。
come to this place?
ミナイさん
Oh, my son. It was disappointing. She yearned to become the kind of policeman her father was. Oh, so her father was a policeman, right? As a man who as the main office promised her. But every advancement in her life was met by... Oh God, that's horrible. You know, she longed to be a symbol of justice, to be proud to follow in the image of her father, but little by little, she couldn't help but doubt there was anything more than an empty fantasy. God.
もう
Oh, this again.
せっかく納得しようとしてたのに、藤田君のおかげでまた怒りがぶり返してきたじゃないの。
Oh, this again. I nearly moved on, but your outburst had brought this all back again. Yeah, of course it's his fault.
俺のせいですか？
Is this my fault?
そうよ。
That's right.
こうなったらやけ食いしてやる。
Oh God. When things go like this, I resort to binge eating. Oh my God. Oh shit. drive past it. Just as he said that, Tomoe spotted a sign for a hamburger shop on the side of the road. 1 kilometer ahead, open 24 hours, was written there in large text. Well, that is going to be a little bit unhealthy, especially if you have a lot of money. Please don't spend 24 hours in there.
この先ドライブスルーがあるって
Oh, why would you spend... If it's open for 24 hours, why would you not, like, why not spend every day, if you're using that analogy? Fujita-kun, there's a drive-thru up ahead!
次の料金所近いからちょっと降りて押してくれない
Since there's a toll booth coming up, could we drop in for a little while?
今からですか
just so you can get a hamburger?
まだ午前の2時ですよ
Oh my god! Oh wow! Right now, isn't it almost 2 a.m.? I think that's going to be a little bit of an unhealthy breakfast.
たまにはいいじゃないの
It doesn't hurt once in a while. Yeah.
24時間営業みたいだしお店に迷惑かけるわけじゃないから全
Yeah,
然
fair.
問
Looks
題
like
な
they're
し
open 24 hours and it's not like we'll bother them. There's no issue. Is there
と
really?
いうかミナイさんよく肉空気にな
Oh,
れ
is
ま
she
す
a
ね
vegetarian? I mean, Minai-san, you're up for meeting me.
そのタフな精神が本当に羨ましいです
Oh my god! Oh, that is actually fair enough. After seeing, you know, a complete burned corpse, she can still eat meat. That is actually really quite surprising. I envy your tough
け
spirit.
ど太りますよ
But when you get fat, it is actually fair enough.
んだと
Oh boy. She definitely seems like the person that is very self-conscious. What did you just say?
決めたハンバーガー藤田君におごってあげるから
Oh, it's decided. Hamburgers. Fujita-kun, you're getting one too. I mean, it's actually really nice that, you know, as superior and inferior and, you know, their ranks, they're having a really nice relationship together. But at the same time, their bodies aren't. Okay, that came out weirdly. But, like, still, because of Fujita, you know, being in the same car as Tomoe, he's going to put on weight as well. He's
これ
going
命令必ず食べるように
to... So this is an order. You have to eat one.
ちょっと
Wait a minute.
無理ですよ
Yeah, that's unreasonable.
ミナイさんと違って俺胃に入りません
Yeah,
ね
yeah, seriously, I'm not like you. I don't have the stomach for it. That's actually quite funny. So I suppose this could also be just to, you know, make him get a little bit more
却
bravery.
下
Denied! Oh my god, she is
ちなみ
evil.
に完食できなきゃ始末書ね
Why is she going so far? By the way, if you don't eat the whole thing, I'll have you write that formal apology.
頑張ってね
Good luck.
あんたやっぱり
Yeah, seriously. Oh, you really are a demon.
それにして
Oh,
も
so this is Tomoe. Wow, so this is actually what she looks like. That's actually quite cool. Because we literally haven't seen it before. By the way, where is Fujita? We can't see his face. What is it? I kind of get the impression she's going to get a lot more serious just judging by her face here. While she gazes at the following scenery outside the window, Tomoe muttered softly.
もしあれが殺
If
人
that
だ
was a
とした
murder.
ら犯人はどういう意図だったんだ
Yeah, interesting. What was the killer's intention? Burning the victim or burning a corpse deep in the mountains. They seemed like a plausible scenarios at first glance, but there was actually a major contradiction. The main advantage of committing a crime deep in the mountains was the length of time until discovery. Yeah. Prolonging the time until the crime was discovered would have given the culprit that much more time to flee, and would have made the police investigation more difficult as well. Yeah, definitely. But if they're making it a death that has been, you know, burning, then, you know, it's going to be really quite hard to, you know, not notice. Yeah, however, in this case, the criminal announced the crime by lighting the suspicious fire that drew the police to the scene. Yeah, definitely, yeah. So why did they commit some murder so deep in the mountains, and why did they leave the corpse there like that? Yeah.
藤田君はどう
Oh,
思う
it's interesting. Fujita-kun, what do you think
この事件
about this incident?
むしろ聞きたいのは俺の方ですよ
Rather, I want to know that myself.
ミナイさんこそどうですか
Yeah, Minai-san. How did this happen and why? Yeah, of course Tomoe had no answer. Yeah, definitely. However, someone chose such a troubling place for a mere murder and left them with a strange mystery. Yeah, the lingering uncertainty brought an ache to Tomoe's chest. Yeah. Oh, so that's the end of it. Right, well, yeah. Might as well read another one. Why not? So I wonder what this next chapter is going to be about. Is it going to be about, more things that are related to, the awful incident that's happened here? Or maybe it's going to be something a little bit different. It is going to be something different. Oh, this is going to be really quite cool. Oh, okay, I'm excited for this. Oh, wow. We're going to actually see, we're going to be in Natsumi. Holy shit. We're going to learn about a new life. We're going to learn so much, I bet. So I really wonder what their role in this crime is actually going to be. And I really wonder why, as opposed to before, there was a massive fire that was lit. Because that's never happened beforehand. Yeah, I really do wonder what this is going to entail. Natsumi. I heard a loud voice sharply calling me. The surreal experience forced me out of my dream. Oh.
Natsumi!
Natsumi!
いつまで寝てるの?
How long are you going to sleep? Oh boy, somebody is doing a classic teenager. Needless to say, it was my mom's voice. Thump, thump, thump. Somebody definitely is quite lazy. I heard the sound of footsteps climbing the stairs and approaching. I pulled out a blanket over my head to block the sound. Waking up would have been a waste. Oh, I wanted to get back to dreaming. Oh shit. Oh my god. God, what a room. That's amazing. That looks really quite cool, that. Oh, so she's literally a teenager. Why does she have family photos on her desk? That is so weird. I've never seen that before. However, Mum opened the door to my room with no regard for my modest happiness and slowly entered my room. Oh no, is something actually going up? Because if she's not actually seeing the point of waking up, then that means something definitely has been going on. Oh god.
いつまで寝てるの? ほら、夏美?
How long are you gonna sleep? Hey, Natsumi. Illegal entry into a teenage girl's room. That was a huge violation of my privacy. I exaggeratedly murmured this in my sleep. Of course, that didn't reach my mum's ears. It's actually really funny. Natsumi is just so 21st century here. Oh.
どうせ昨日も夜更かししたんでし
You
ょ
were up late yesterday again, weren't you?
夜起きて朝寝るなんて生活体に毒なのよ
Oh god, so she definitely has a bad sleep schedule, whatever she's doing. Staying up all night and sleeping all morning is poisoning your body. So noisy, but Mum was right about that. I wasn't getting enough sleep. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Getting too little sleep is really bad. Says me, but like still. Anyway, the housework assigned yesterday was awful. Banging my head to complete it by today took a tremendous amount of time. Why did I think it said... Oh, right. Oh, God. So she definitely sounds like the person that... So she's getting, loads of homework and she's having to complete it the second she gets back instead of, like, doing it the day before. So she's probably really having a tough time with school. Oh. Still, staying up late at night playing was problematic, but I wondered if missing sleep due to studying was more acceptable. No, you're still missing sleep, and if you're missing sleep due to studying, you're not going to retain anything of what you've learned.
授業中に昼寝なんてしてないでしょうね
Well, you haven't been sleeping in class, have you?
最近ご飯もあんまり食べないしお菓子じゃ大きくなれないわよ
And you haven't been eating your dinner recently. You can't grow bigger just by eating sweets. God, Mum, you're pretty energetic early in the morning. Vaguely thinking that, I realised that Mum was starting to go off in another of her never-ending rants, so I tried to escape the safe zone in my futon. But my enemy was formidable. In the blink of an eye, whoosh! My blanket was snatched and thrown aside. Oh my god, she's defenseless.
いい加減にしなさい。
Give me a break.
学校遅れるわよ。
You'll be late for school. Oh god. God, she really is
ちょっと
lazy.
辰巳、それは返事なの？
Hey Natsumi, was that a
た
reply?
だの寝言？
Oh, just leave talking. Oh my god. I just hate how so much of this is so relatable. I mean, to be honest, I'm really not like that one person that obviously never wakes up. I always wake up, but like, yeah. I wake up at 6 every day. That's an hour before I'm meant to wake up. Oh god. Seriously.
お母さんちゃんと起こしたか
They
ら
tried to
ね。
wake you up, okay? After a small sigh, Mum left the room. You've got to be kidding me, she's giving up. Oh my god. I listened to confirm she was gone, then used my toes to grab the blanket that fell under the bed and pulled it up. Then I was about to fall into a world of peaceful sleep again. Oh. Yeah, Mum probably doesn't know how stressful it is to attend school in the city. Sleep should not be taken lightly. Plus, it's tiring trying to get along with unfamiliar people. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh. Oh god, and I couldn't have predicted that the city life would be so different from the town I came from. It's a big deal with a huge handicap and a lot of stress. I remembered my introduction on my first day at the new school. On my homeroom teacher's urging, I stood at the corner of the podium, scared. My god, this is totally different. God, this really looks like, you know, Hinamizawa's branch school, but everything is really, really high budget. There are a lot of desks. All single desks, which I'm jealous as fuck. In front of me was a classmate raised in the city that I couldn't believe was the same age. Oh. School is really, really stressful. I couldn't agree more. I mean, yeah. Oh god, that's actually really quite a nightmare because in Japan what they have to do, I don't know if this is just Higurashi or if it's like, you know, all of Japan has to do this, but they have to, you know, stand behind a podium, they have to do a little bit of a talk, introducing themselves, and then, you know, everything starts. God, that must have been really quite terrifying. Everyone looks so cute, so cool. I, on the other hand, was bashfully wearing an unfamiliar uniform. Oh, God. Like a little kid at the Shichigo-san festival. It made me feel strongly out of place, as if I suddenly appeared in a school drama on TV. Oh, God.
沖宮から来た君吉夏美です。
I came here from Okinomiya. Oh, I'm Natsumi
よろしくお
Kimiyoshi.
願いします。
Nice to meet you. Finally, the greeting was over, but for everyone in class, Okinomiya was a place they had never heard of, so they responded flabbergasted. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, so that's why, yeah, the homework's really, really been completely baffling for her. And as soon as class begun, the teacher started writing words and formulas that seemed to be from another world. It's formulae, actually. No, I don't care. It was a battle of knowledge I'd never seen before.
こんなの習ってない。
Oh god. Oh, that must actually be really quite awful because I know a lot of people that move to my school, for example, because our GCSE sort of curriculum is a lot different to that of normal schools. So, yeah, they either have to really catch up or they have to take less GCSEs. because of it. Although I managed to open a textbook somehow, the beginning of a difficult problem was already written on the blackboard. Oh. I desperately copied it into my notebook, and even though I wanted to hear the explanation, the teacher only spoke about the main points and quickly moved on to the next topic. God. Oh no. Oh my god, that must actually be really quite difficult. Fucking hell. At the speed we were progressing, I had no choice. I had no chance to ask questions. I had to move my pencil with breathtaking speed. Oh god. Oh, that's awful. I mean, it's even worse when somebody cares. I mean, a lot of people in this situation, they would just completely slack. They just use it like, it's impossible, so I must slack. Yeah, I can't do anything now. But yeah. By the way, why does every seat have 2 on it? Or is that just like the name of the class? I don't know. That could be it, actually. Maybe that little paper sort of is slip. That is like a slip of info about the class. So that nobody can ever steal chairs without returning them. I wonder what she's learning. Oh god, that's the name of that. I hate those teachers that they barely speak. And then, yeah, obviously they move on. But the only thing is, I find the teachers that don't really explain much at all, they're the worst ones. Or they really want to explain something, but, you know, a lot of people are just talking because shit classes. And then, yeah, all of their good teaching just goes out of the window when they can't control the class. Like, there would be a good teacher if they had a good class, basically. Why are you writing with pencil? Write with pen. So much better. Or at least in my opinion. Oh god, that must actually be really quite awful. Oh god! At the point where I was no longer able to catch up, I seemed to lose sight of the destination and become a lost child. Oh, I didn't even have a chance to speak up. And surprisingly, the other students continued writing in their notebooks without losing their composure. I couldn't believe it. Oh god, that's horrible. I was so far from catching up, I didn't even know where I should aim. I was completely lost. Because my house is so close, maybe I should have thought a little more. Oh, so was it actually her decision to move to this school? Now I thought it was too late to even keep up in the city. My precious time had already ended and it saddened me. Oh god. And the most troubling part, during the break time I could overhear everybody loudly talking. Oh, these girls were chatting about their favourite brand and some trendy shop. About men putting on makeup, bands, magazines that they don't sell on Okinomiya, and love stories. Oh. Words I had never heard before were flying back and forth at high speed. Even with my full attention focused on listening, none of it made any sense. God, I could hardly believe we spoke the same language. It was communication from a foreign culture. That's actually interesting. She says that maybe Okinomiya has a really, really different dialect from Kakiuchi. God, that actually really is quite something. Oh god, that's horrible though. I can't stand feeling behind. I mean, to be fair, I can't really relate with this that much because I don't really do it that much, but yeah. The thing is about me, whenever I fall behind, I can learn really easily. I mean, if you feel so hopeless that you can't even learn easily, oh god, that's horrible. That really is horrible. It's brutal as well. Oh god, that's awful though. Just because of how different of a life she's actually grown up having. Is she really going to be able to fit in with everybody, I wonder? Meanwhile, I just felt like an alien. Oh god. My first day was only beginning, and my longing for a city life was transformed into anxiety and disappointment. I was overwhelmed. God, that is really quite interesting. That's actually kind of funny me because I fucking hate where I live. So, like, you know, longing for a city life is definitely something that I've had. This is just a little bit of a taste of reality for me. God. Oh, God, what should I do? Will tomorrow be any better for me? No, it won't. Until you address these problems, nothing will happen. I really wonder how the teachers are at this school. Are they... I mean, to be fair, it is the 1980s, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're, like, you know, teachers that... They're not ones that you could easily talk to your problems about, and they would obviously just be really mean to you instead of... Oh, that's lucky. That is really lucky. And then while I was feeling beaten, that was exactly when a helping hand was extended to me.
何かお困りかね転校生さん
Do you need any help, transfer student? Eh?
や
Oh.
こんにちは
Oh, it's Chisato. Oh, hello.
今日もいい天気だね
Nice weather we're having today. Oh my god, this really is quite a different character sprite. Wow. God, that really looks quite weird. I can't tell if she was just one of those people. I actually saw this one before and I was just like, how does she look so ugly? I mean, no, I'm just kidding, but like, yeah. I was just holding my head down on my desk alone when I heard a voice beside me and looked up. There, a cheerful girl with pigtails was staring at me with a smile on her face. That's really nice of her. That is just really good because, yeah, she's in such a trouble sort of phase at the moment. Yeah.
こんにちは
Hello. I rushed up right quickly and struggled to squeeze out a reply. Suddenly, I turned my eyes out of the window. Oh, good, yeah, that must be really quite awkward. It's so not good weather, but today it's raining. Oh. What is that happy expression? Like, what is this?
面白いねあなた
Interesting, aren't you? Oh. Huh?
あ
Me? Apparently, I mistaken the expression a sentiment from my heart. Oh. So I really wonder if Chisato is actually going to be a friend. That, you know, obviously going to develop into a friend. Who knows? Then when I saw the laughter rising to the girl's face, I knew I was... Oh. Of course, come on. I put everything I had into an angry glare, then...
ああごめんごめん
Oh, sorry.
それよりさ
Leaving that aside... Oh, God. I really hope that she's not actually making fun of her. I open my mouth just for a reply and bare the whole... and bare the whites of my teeth, trying to get control of the situation from this girl.
挨拶代わりにちょっと聞きたいんだけど
Instead of a greeting, I'd like to ask you
あ
something.
なた何か病気してない
Are you feeling sick?
おへ
Huh? I stupidly raised my voice upon hearing that unexpected question. I'm sure my eyes turned into dots and my mouth was wide open. Not
別に
really. Oh god, I really hope that this person isn't making fun of her.
私しばらく風邪もひいてません
I
が
haven't caught a cold for a while.
本当に
Really?
体が重いとか熱っぽいとかは
Is your body heavy or feverish?
あ腹痛でも恥ずかしがらずに
Okay,
正直
yeah.
に
Yeah,
言って
no
よ
person that is making fun of her would do this. No way. They wouldn't be this caring. Oh, don't be shy. Even if it's just a stomachache, try to be honest, okay?
女同士なんだからさ
Oh, that's nice because we're fellow girls here.
私
well,
本当
really,
に
there's
何
nothing.
も
Nothing, it must be. In response to that, the girl standing before my eyes looked straight at me. It was making me more and more anxious. Oh. Yeah, that's actually quite fair enough. First off, who asks, "Are you sick?" is the first thing you say to a girl you don't know. Am I acting so obviously abnormal that even a stranger can see it? Oh, I mean, to be fair, she must be really quite stressed. I wouldn't be surprised.
私
Do I...
そんなに顔色悪いですか
Does my complexion look pale to you?
いや全然
Oh, no, not at all.
むしろ健康そのもの
Oh, you look like the image of health itself. Oh, shake. That was completely unexpected. I struggled to avoid falling out of my chair. Jesus Christ, she is nervous. If I fell over here, by tomorrow everybody would be laughing at me. Not joking. Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah.
何ですか
What's
あなた
wrong with you?
いきなり
All of a sudden.
でもさ
Well.
病気ってのはパッと見だとわからないもんだよ
Oh yeah, I couldn't tell if you were sick just by looking at you, could I?
特にやばい病ほど体の奥深くに潜伏するものだから気づいた時には手遅れとかよくある話でさ
If it's deep inside your body, you might not be able to notice until it's too late. It's a common story. Is that so?
なんですか
Hmm.
そうなんだよ転校生
Right, that's
さ
right. Transfer student.
私君
My name is Kimiyoshi.
君吉
Natsumi Kimiyoshi. What? What? Oh god, I shallily repeated my name the same way I said it during homeroom this morning, and the pigtailed girl grabbed me by the shoulders and looked me into the eyes with a twinkle star in her eyes.
そうなんだよ君吉さん
Right, that's it, Kimiyoshi-san.
いやこの際だからフレンドリーに言わせてもらおう夏美さん
Oh no, actually, let me refer to you in a more friendly manner,
病
Natsumi-san.
気というものは怖い
Illnesses are scary.
とっても怖い
Very scary.
初めは大したことないと思って放置していたら
Oh,
あっという間に明かして
oh my
取り
god,
返
I
しがつかなくて
really hate this. I just can't tell if she's a bully or not. But no, I think she's just concerned, you know, trying to jokingly play around with her. Very extreme, but yeah, at the same time, it works, I suppose. At first, it may not seem like it's a big deal, but your symptoms can quickly deteriorate and you may not recover.
そうなったら怖いでしょ
Wouldn't that be scary?
怖いよね
It's scary, huh?
いや怖いはずだ
Oh, no, you should be scared.
違うか
Don't you agree?
はい
Yes.
怖いで
I'm
す
scared. Yeah, I'm starting to get the impression that she really is going to manipulate her.
そこでだ
That's it.
そのためにも医学において重要なのは現在健康であることではない
That's why being healthy right now is not the most important facet of medicine.
これから健康でいられるかというその一点に尽きるのだ
Because can I be healthy in the future is the key
つま
point.
りそれは何
In
か
other words,
それは隠れ潜む病気を早期にあぶり出し発見し撲滅すること
yeah, it's discovering his hidden diseases early on and properly eliminating
そ
them.
の結果として得られるのが家内安全七国宝章焼肉定食だ
And the end result is a safe family, a healthy nation, and good food in your plate. Yeah, fair enough. I find it really funny, like, the sort of representation of what is actually in eyes, like a star being in your eyes. That is just so weird. But it is only Higurashi that would have stuff like that. I don't know. It's a cool thing to imagine, I suppose. I wonder if the star's glowing, or if it's just sort of something she notices, or I don't know.
であるからして今は健康だと思っていても定期的に健康診断を行うことがこの先長きにわたって日本を支えていく若人としての義務いや使命
So even if you think that you are healthy right now, getting regular medical checkups is your long-term duty to support Japan. No, it is your mission.
ロイヤルデューティーフリーなのだ
Loyalty, duty, that's it. I just love how weird this person is. I mean, she definitely has a passion about being as healthy as possible. Jesus Christ. It's actually kind of fair enough. I mean, yeah, if she, I think it is a little bit exaggerative saying that this is going to affect the entire, well, I don't know, it's long term, this, I suppose, that not being sick long term is also linked to being able to support Japan long term. I mean, it's just kind of weird, but yeah, fair enough that she thinks that, I don't know. Huh?
で
あんたは何が言いたいわけ？
Tamako. Tamako. I just love that. That sounds really similar to Takano. So what are you trying to say? So this is Chisato's friend, I'm assuming.
悪いことは言わ
I
ない。
won't say anything bad.
うちの病院に入院しなさい。
Check yourself into my hospital. You have a hospital?
なんならこの私が
What?
この手で事前にじっくりねっとり予備診断を。
Okay, that would be just a little bit weird, but okay. Oh, if you like, I can take my time giving you a preliminary diagnosis with my very hands. You definitely sound like somebody that has read a lot of horror.
そのワキワキと動く手はやめんか。
Stop waving your hands erratically. Arrgh. Suddenly, an unknown girl delivered a blow to the back of the head. Oh my god! And the girl with the pigtails fell to the floor screaming.
痛いな。
That hurt.
いきなり何すんのさ、タマコ。
What's that all of a sudden, Tamako? I kind of get the impression that I really hope that Kimiyoshi is actually, sorry, Natsumi is, a person that's actually fit for these people because they do seem quite fun. Surprisingly, however, the pigtail girl was able to stand up and turn to her assailant. Oh, unlike me. yeah, definitely. He was just stunned by watching. The other girl broke in swinging a dictionary. Oh my god, it's school, to be fair. You gotta do it with style. She sighed with exasperation and then began to speak.
それはそのまま私のセリフだっつうの、千里。
I did ask you the same thing, Chisato.
初対面の子を不安がらせて楽しいのか？
Yeah,
あんたは
definitely. Do you enjoy making a girl you just met feel anxious?
彼女は転校してきたばかりなのに、明日から登校
Oh
責
my
任でもさせる
god.
気？
Wait, I can't tell if she's joking or not. I really hate that. I can't tell. Even though she just transferred here, are you trying to make her refuse to come to school tomorrow?
失礼なことを言うわね。
It's
あん
rude
た
of you
は
to say.
私はとてもフレンドリーに自己紹介も兼ねて君吉さんに
I
話しか
mean,
けて
she
いた
was
だけ
being
よ。
friendly, but a little bit strangely. I was being very friendly, introducing myself to Kimiyoshi-san.
今の会話がフレンドリー。
Is the current conversation still friendly? Well, that is debatable.
千葉のお兄さんの方がよっぽど親しみあるっつうの。
It's friendly like an old man in a swingers bar. God. Let me just... Is a swingers bar what I think it is? Yep.
お願いだから、この学校のイメージをガタガタにしないでちょうだい。
Okay, if the students care about the school image, wow. That's all I can say.
この程度の和訳茶でガタガタになる
Oh my
学校
god,
な
yeah,
んて
definitely.
将来が知れるというものよ。
Schools rattled by this kind of scandal will become infamous in the future.
これからの時代は個性をいかに伸ばすかに教育の
Ah, yeah. Oh my god, that is so true. In the future, you ought to educate yourself on how to extend your
目
personality.
指すはナンバーワンではなくロンリーワンってやつよ。
Yeah, interesting. That aim for a number one. Aim for number one, you end up a lonely one. Somebody looks like a person that doesn't try in school.
それを言うならオンリーワンだっつ
Saying that, maybe you're more of a lonely
う。あ
one.
んたは孤独を愛する銀融詩人か。
And why are you talking like a loneliness-loving minstrel? What an insult. I suppose this is just trying to say, like, schools rattled by people being unfriendly to each other. I mean, obviously, this isn't really unfriendly. This is just jokingly unfriendly, trying to make a new friend. But, yeah. Yeah, my school definitely has a lot of that. Let's just say that. Aim for number one, you end up a lonely one. I love that, though. By the way, what are the things? What is this? Why do their heads have, like, weird sort of curves? Why do they both have them? That's so weird. Oh my god, I feel bad for Natsumi. That must be so awkward. A high-tempo conversation. Oh yeah, it was high-tempo, my god. Between those two girls was unfolding right in front of me. It was amusing, but I felt... It was so fast like a belly keeper. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. Huh?
ああ、
so this, yeah. Oh. When she finally noticed my surprise, the girl playing the part of the straight man in this comedy looked at me. Her smooth light hair was cut a little above the shoulders. This girl was pretty good looking. Yeah. I mean, I don't like the look of the sprite, but like, yeah. All it is her eyes. I think if her eyes were a little bit bigger, then I would agree.
ごめんごめん、横で大騒ぎしちゃって。
Oh, I'm so happy. They seem really quite nice. Sorry, we're making a big fuss
び
over
っくり
here.
したでしょ？
It's startling, huh?
あ、
Oh
いえ、
no,
その。
it's...
あ、はい。
Yeah. Yeah, don't try and be tough. Just a minute. So I really wonder why she's actually left to Okinomiya and, you know, has been longing city life. Wonder what was bad about Okinomiya.
正直でよろしい。
Yeah, I'm glad you're being honest.
改めて、はじめまして。
Yeah.
私は牧村玉子。
Let's start over. I'm Makimura Tamako.
このクラスの学級委員長をやっています。
Oh, and this class is class president.
よ
Wow.
ろしくね。
Nice to meet you,
君吉
Kimiyoshi-san. Yeah, that's interesting. That's really nice that the class president's nice. Oh,
こ
yes.
ちらこそよろしくお願いします。
Likewise, pleased to meet you.
で、
And
私は
You're definitely the most playful one.
この子は1分以内に
Oh, you can forget this girl within a minute.
見かけは変だけど中身はやっぱり変だ。
She appears strange on the outside and she's strange on the inside too.
おいこら
Hey, hey.
友達に向かってそりゃどう
What kind of thing is that to say about a friend? It's blasphemy.
友達？
A friend?
誰が？
Who? Oh my god, these people.
もう許さ
It's on. Huh? Oh my god! I love how this class president is not scared to, you know, make an example. Maki Minasan was quick to take action. She angrily raised her hands towards the pigtail girl, swinging a dictionary, and it made contact. The front cover vigorously smacked into the other girl's face. Then she fell dramatically on the spot. I was seeing an impressive brawl, but when I looked around, the surrounding reaction was cold. Rather, the people around even looked sympathetic. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, they do. You are definitely gonna... I mean, it's gonna be so fun if you can actually, you know, fit into this environment, but, like, still, yeah. Perhaps these two had exchanges like this in class every day? Oh my god. But the whites of this girl's eyes were peeling as she collapsed.
大丈夫ですか？
Are you okay?
ああ、平気
Oh, it's
平
no
気。
problem. Yeah, says you.
見かけ以上に頑丈にできてるからこの子は。
Oh, that girl was steadier than she looks.
それに、なんせ佐伯大病院のご令嬢さんだからね。
Wow. Plus, the family runs Saeki Major Hospital, you
もし
see.
大ごとになっても最高の医療で手当てしてもらえるから問題なし。
If anything happens, you will receive the best medical care possible, so there's no problem. But what if there's a massive queue? To be fair, not every place is like an England hospital. Of course, you're gonna have places that don't have ridiculously long waiting times.
そういう問題じゃ。
I don't think that's the problem. Huh? Saeki? When I heard that name, I suddenly remembered. Got to think of it. I went to the biggest general hospital in this town with Grandma on the day I moved here, and I feel like Saeki Hospital was its name. Why did she go to hospital? What? Then could it be?
そう
That's right.
知る人ぞ知る佐伯病院の一人娘なのだよ私は
Oh wow. I'm the only daughter of the family running the well-known Saeki Hospital. Somebody is a rich kid. I haven't introduced myself yet.
私は佐伯千里
Oh yeah, I'm Saeki Chisato.
よろしくね
Makamura, Tamako, and Makamura Tamako and Saeki Chisato. Oh, I'm so happy these guys are nice because I kind of misinterpreted what they were doing at first. I thought they were just being, you know, dicks, but at the same time, yeah, they're nice. I mean, Chisato, not Tamako. We always knew she was nice. God, moving to a place and then the day you move there, going to a hospital there, that must be quite odd. I just really wonder what's happened to her, because obviously she sounds very stressed out by the life of the city school. Even though it looks like she may have made friends. Looks like firstly it was very stressful and she doesn't really have much motivation to get out of bed, so yeah. I hadn't noticed her recovery, but Saiki-san apparently gotten up. Yeah. She seemed to be acting grandly like a lady, but her dignity was compromised by the swelling on her nose. Oh my god, that's actually really quite funny. So Chi, and we have she, and then we have, I don't know, me as well. And also, feel free to call me Chi-chan or Chi, anything you please. Music note. I'm pleased to meet you, Saiki-san. No, Chi is what I wanted you to call me. Oh my god. Oh! Right. Suddenly, I was being hugged and instinctively felt let out a fierce cry. Saiki-san may be a desperate, dangerous person. I can't breathe. This person, I mean, I get that she is very over the top, but like, Jesus Christ, I've never seen a person like this. I mean, hugging somebody, like, even though you barely know them. Let me go. Please stop this, Chisato. Kimiyoshi-san's really struggling around there. Not until you call me Chi. If you call me Chi, I'll leave you alone. It's not a request, it's a threat. Also, you should wipe the sweat off your nose. Yeah, of course. Oh, you're right. Who's responsible for this? Who? When Saiki-san finally released me, she snatched the tissue from Makimura-san and angrily blew her nose. Despite the current situation, more than anything, there was something I had to confirm. What is it, Kimiyoshi-san? That, about me, how do I look at it? Oh my god, that is actually fair enough that she's thinking that, but oh god, I really do wonder what's actually happened to her, because obviously, yeah, I do find it interesting that, wait, let me just go up. Yeah, I just find it interesting, I mean, even though this was probably something really unexpected, it's interesting that her reaction is so scared here. I wonder if she has some sort of, I don't know, just thing that makes her really, it's either really scared of people or just like, interpreting things a lot worse, and that would tie in with Hinamizawa syndrome, I suppose, but yeah, I don't know. Angrily blew her nose. Eh? Oh, a blank look. Oh yeah, Makimura-san and Saiki-san widened their eyes and looked at my face. Maybe what I asked was a mistake, but if I actually look sick, I needed to go to the doctor as soon as possible. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, well, you gotta... Can't make things happen. Is this either really awkward, or is there something wrong, or do they not have anything to say? Huh? Then... I like you, Kimiyoshi-san. Oh no. Oh, that's actually really quite awful for her. I mean, she genuinely thought she was sick as well, and then yeah. I like you, Kimiyoshi-san. You're a nice character. I bet she doesn't even know. I bet she's never even heard something like this, especially like the ones that are, you know, sort of derived from English words like that one was. Huh? Oh, not only Saeki-san, but Makimura-san, too. They burst into laughter both at once. I didn't understand the meaning behind the sudden burst of laughter. Oh my god, they're just trying to have fun. Oh, I feel really bad for her. She's so shy that she doesn't really... She's just really finding it hard to, you know, sort of have fun with these people. But when I scratched my neck, my eyes began to water and I started to panic. Oh. I didn't think it was that funny, but their laughter grew even bigger. Oh. Oh, what's this? Is this class starting? Oh, yeah, that was my first encounter with those two. Oh, I really hope they became friends. Since that day, the two of them have been my best friends. Oh, that's so nice. These people seem really nice, to be fair. She deserves it. She seems like a nice girl as well, which is really quite good. Oh god, somebody's going to become a fashion fiend. Excellent tips like how to wear my school uniform and how to apply coloured lipsticks, morning shampoo, how to make friends and more. They taught me a lot. I didn't know how to live. Yeah, I didn't know about how to live this life. Yeah, that's really quite nice. That is actually really lucky as well. Wow, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember this place. This is... Do you remember the scene in Matsuri... Is it Matsuri Bayashi? Yeah, it's one of them. It's the second to last Matsuri Bayashi fragment, if you exclude the one with Takano at the end being having her past reverted. Yeah. This is the one where Akazaka just brutally, brutally demonstrates his power about the whole raid in the basement. I can't remember what they were selling, but like, my god, he really just demonstrated how insane he was in that raid. What were they doing there? I think it was just some sort of illegal drug dealing crime, stuff like that. I think it's so good that she, has made some friends. And the three of us would go on what we call extracurricular lessons by going to a busy place like this in front of the station. Yeah, I suppose so. Learn about life. Going shopping, watching movies, chatting over fast food. Chatting over fast food, extracurricular because you learn more about another person. Watching movies because you learn about more of a film, and obviously if it's a historical film it could be educational. Going shopping, you can read new kanji and you can practice the kanji that you've actually read. Boom. Extracurricular. That is my justification. I wasn't good with crowds, but everything felt fresh and it was fun. Yeah, that's really good. The seminar was full of anxiety, but thanks to my two friends, I was gradually growing familiar with it. Yeah, I'm beginning to enjoy it. That's really nice. And a year later. Why is there a beam? I became accustomed to my life now, finding things I wanted to do little by little. This city girl wanted to improve her grades more and more. And then, more than anything, like most girls, I wanted to fall in love. Oh, yeah, that is actually fair enough. Yeah. If wishes came true, like the hero of a romance manga I read before, that person. Oh my god, that is so funny. So she's actually, she's been fully influenced by the manga. Alright, I have to return that manga I borrowed from Chisato-san. And lend that cassette tape to Tamako-chan. Or could you just borrow it and never give it back? Nah, I'm just kidding. Don't. My brain slowly awakened and I began to wonder what time it is right now. Somebody has probably missed school. I looked at the bedside alarm clock with my sleepy eyes. Oh no. Oh no, what is the time? What? I'm late? I'm very late. Oh no. No way. What should I do? It kind of depends how late she is. I jumped up in a hurry, threw off my pajamas and put on my uniform. There was no time for a morning shampoo. Oh my god, it's late if she can't even if she has to sort of adapt her daily routine. I at least tried to comb my hair with a brush, but it was so tangled I couldn't fix it. Oh my god. Eek. Gross, what is this? Besides, the pattern reflected in the mirror looked different from yesterday. There were huge pimples of her forehead, sitting there like uninvited guests. I love how, obviously, not all of it is related because I am a man, but yeah, oh my god, it's just so annoying. You wake up and then you see blooming spots on your forehead and you just want to fucking go, Oh my god, of course he's that conscious. I can't go to school like this. Sniffle, I have to hide it. I have to hide it. It's better to be late than to show up looking uncool. Are you sure? Chisato-san overslept like this once before and carelessly came to school wearing a nightcap. Oh my god. For a while, our classmates referred to her as the nightcapper. Oh my god. Oh yeah, definitely. But Chisato-san was okay with it. She was cheerfully laughing along with them. I just can't understand the depth of her heart and her unlimited values. Wait, that sort of thing really doesn't matter. Oh, it's not working. Oh, I struggled hard to hide my acne with my bangs. Somehow I succeeded, but it took a long time and I only finished at the last minute. Oh my god. Oh wow. This is her house. That's actually really quite something. Mom, why didn't you wake me up? I think she did. Satisfied that I somehow managed to deal with my appearance, I ran down the stairs towards the dining room table and saw Mum having relaxing breakfast. You want a sleepyhead, seriously? I tried to wake you. You didn't respond. That was not an answer. It was not an answer. It was sleep talking. You should like vigorously shake her head if you want it. Then I'll forget it. Would you like to have breakfast? I kind of don't get the impression that she has time. You know there's no time for that. Natsumi, are you on a diet? That's an unhealthy, unsound thing, and your mother won't forgive it. A diet? You really think skipping breakfast? Okay, I suppose you could say starving yourself. That's not a diet, that's just what I just said there. That's not it, okay? How did she interpret the situation that way? yeah, definitely. Where did this diet idea come from? It's because he's making an excuse. Mum sometimes makes flimsy remarks like this, like some kind of uncultured person. Mum insisted I should have had breakfast, but I headed for the bathroom. Oh yeah. There I ran into Dad, trimming his beard. I bashfully apologised and quickly washed my face. Oh my god, that is the worst. You're just in a rush and then, yeah, you have somebody that is just really inconvenienced by you being there. It was a rather rough wash. I couldn't complain about it, but Dad continued shaving behind me. Oh, right, okay, that's good. Oh, alright, I love having a kind of gentle father, but I can't always depend on him to act that way. But I guess that's inevitable since he lives surrounded by 3 ladies, what the fuck? Or is that just because 2 are his work colleagues? Besides, I can never imagine Dad exploding at a little word like Mum does. Oh, fair enough. Is kind of relatable. What is it, Natsumi? Are you laughing at something? Oh boy. She's done it now. That's really funny. I've never washed my face before school. I do it the night before. So it's just so different. I love that this is just so calmly mentioned. Through the mirror, I saw Dad tilting his head when he saw me giggle. Oh, no, it's
なんで
nothing.
もないよ。なんだかうちってすっごく平和だなって。
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I just thought our house is really peaceful. That's really quite
そ
nice.
うかな
Is that so?
まあ確かに平和が一番
Oh, yeah, yeah.
父さんの若い頃はなラブピース
Oh. Well, sure, peace is the best. When I was young, love and peace.
なんか
Oh,
古
yeah.
い。
You're so old.
それどころじゃなかった。
That's not what I meant. Starting out the story about Dad's youth, I struggle with my tank called Harry. Oh my god, yeah, that's actually funny. I bet you he's one of the people that, you know, he'd take forever and she would never leave the front door if, you know, he went on. I managed to deal with the acne, but I was upset with all this sleepy head hair. Oh yeah, it's actually fair enough. And it must be so embarrassing, you know, oversleeping and then just having to deal with it like this. Maybe I should shorten it like Tamako-chan. To be fair, that would eliminate that problem.
Natsumi-chan.
Natsumi-chan. Oh, so this is Kimiyoshi's wife. Huh? Looking back at the voice from behind me, Grandma was inviting me in the door.
何おばあちゃん。
What is it, Grandma?
私急いで。
I'm in a hurry.
急いでるならおばあちゃんが飲み
Oh my god, she is so lucky. If you're in a hurry, should I tell your hair?
本当？
Huh? Really? Ever since I was little, I'd love having Grandma do my hair. Oh. Her hands are wrinkly, but warm. She was able to style my hair better and faster than I could do on my own. Oh, that's so convenient. Besides, it was comforting to have Grandma gently stroke my... Right. That's
夏美ちゃん
nice.
髪伸びたね
Oh, Natsumi-chan, your hair is getting long.
お母さんより？
Longer than Mum's?
うんうん
Yeah. Oh, damn.
あの子も綺麗な髪だからね
Yeah, the girl has beautiful hair too. Grandma smiled and narrowed her eyes. Come to think of it, the members often praise Mum for her beautiful hair. Oh, the neighbours, even. Yeah. That's actually really quite something. That sort of thing never happens for me, though. Oh, God. Oh, that's painful. I haven't said for blank expression. That would be like saying the side dishes at dinner are luxurious. Oh, are they not? That's certainly relatable. I like a side. It adds interest and variety into the food. But at the same time, if a side's shit, then yeah, that is really not a good start. Is it me? Or look at the top part of the text here. Yeah, I swear, it gets smaller. It does actually. No, it does get smaller. No, it doesn't get smaller, it's just my eyes being weird.
でもちょっと長すぎるかも
Oh,
ね
that might be getting a little bit too long.
なんならおばあちゃんが切ってあげようか
Wow, she actually sounds really quite nice. She definitely sounds like somebody that, you know, really is quite a loving grandma.
いいよ。
Oh, it's fine.
この町の子はみんな美容師さんに切って
Oh,
もらうん
right.
だから。
Everyone in the city goes to a hairdresser's to get it cut.
そうなのか
Is that so?
雑誌モデルとか芸能人がよくやっ
Oh,
てる
yeah, that's someone really
流行
doesn't
の髪
surprise
型があって
me.
ね。
Yeah, the new fashionable hairstyles like the kind you see on magazine models or celebrities, you know?
みんなでそれを真似してみたりする
Ah, yeah,
とっ
definitely.
ても可愛らしくなるんだよ。
Everybody is trying to imitate them. They're really cute. Yeah. Oh. Shadow cast over Grandma's expression as she looked in the mirror. Maybe I said something wrong?
そうかい。
I see.
近頃は夏
You become quite fashionable these days,
おしゃれさ
Natsumi-chan.
んになったし
Oh,
ね。
right. Yeah, that actually really just explains why she has such a conscience of, you know, her sense of how she is
すっ
perceived.
かり
Um,
この町に馴染んじゃったんだね。
Yeah, we're quite familiar with this town, huh? Hmm. I can feel Grandma's fingertips fill with strength, and the next moment the brush caught on the back of my hair and pulled a little. Ah.
ごめんね、夏美
Oh,
ちゃ
I'm
ん。
sorry, Natsumi-chan.
会いたかったね。イケメンおばあちゃんだ。
It hurts, huh? Grandma mustn't do that. Oh. Grandma struck my head and blew on it. It started to tickle, so I got up to brush her hand away.
あ、夏美ちゃ
Oh,
ん。
Natsumi-chan.
まだ終わってい
I
ないよ。
haven't finished yet, just a little longer. Oh my god, this must be so complicated. I looked in the mirror and saw that some of my hair was trailing from my neckline, unable to be tied. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. I can't believe that she's prioritizing. I mean, I get that this is important to her and everything, but like, still, would you rather like be late to school and get in a lot of trouble, I'd assume, or, you know, just look a little worse, get to school on time?
いいのいいの。ちょっと無造作なのがいい感じだもん。
Yeah, fair enough. I kind of don't get the impression that's how she truly feels, but okay. It's good, it's good. It has a bit of a nice casual feel to it.
ありがとう、おばあちゃん。
Thanks, Grandma.
夏美ちゃん、よそ様の子みたいだよ。
Natsumi-chan, you look like a child from far away. Huh? An unexpected phrase from Grandma had me choked up. Child from far away. Why would she say that? What does that mean?
おばあちゃん、どうしたの？
What's wrong?
そ
What
ん
are
な
you。saying?
沖宮にいた頃は寝癖のままでも学校に行っていたのに。
When we were in Okinomi, you weren't getting enough sleep but went to school anyway.
おばあちゃんは
You were so
沖
cute back
宮
then.
にいた頃の夏美ちゃんが
Right.
可愛くて仕方ないよ。
おばあちゃん。
Grandma?
嫌
I was
だ
nothing,
ね。
just my age talking.
年を取
Oh
ると。
yeah, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. She must remember that. I mean, God, it is actually really quite nuts. Like, just think about it. Like these older people, they see kids like, I don't know, Natsumi for example, just grow up. They've grown up, and at the same time, the old people haven't changed whatsoever.
環境が変わったら人も
Oh
変わ
yeah,
る
yeah,
のは
definitely,
当
yeah.
たり前なのに。
It's natural for people to change when they move to a new
おばあ
environment.
ちゃん、ふるさとが懐かしく
yeah,
て
yeah,
ね。
fair. Grandma is just feeling nostalgic about her hometown. After she said that, Grandma looked depressed, but she quickly raised her face up and smiled at me. Seeing that smile made me feel a little nervous, but I quickly let it go and glanced at my watch. Yeah, it's still okay. I'll manage somehow.
それじゃあ私、学校行くね。
Well then, I should start heading to school.
あ、夏美ちゃん、まだ終わってないでしょ。
Oh! Ah. Oh boy. Somebody has... Oh. She slipped up. That's actually really quite interesting. I really wonder why Natsumi's grandma actually has moved away. And secondly, I wonder why grandma actually lives with the parents as well. There is a lot that we don't know. I really wonder why they moved out of Hinamizawa anyway, or Okinomiya. That was probably the more likely thing. Town. I wonder if we're ever going to see Natsumi come to Hinamizawa and, you know, go to the club for, you know, friendship. Oh god, so she definitely misses Hinamizawa. By the way, I really wonder why she's not living with, you know, the mayor. I had my hand on the sliding door ready to leave, but she suddenly caught me. Grandma gave me a sideways glance and a sticking
お
smile.
社様にお参りは
Would you pray at Oyashiro-sama's shrine? What? That's actually really quite random.
お社様にお参りしなきゃダメだよ
Oh, neglecting to play to Oyashiro-sama is no good.
そうでしょ
Don't you think, Natsumi-chan?
夏美ちゃん
It'll do nothing because Oyashiro-sama doesn't care. Grandma was smiling, but her eyes were narrow. Oh, interesting. She's obviously trying to be friendly, but at the same time, she's just like saying, "Do it, otherwise I will be pissed off." Sure. Oh, wow. God, I remember this image. Grandma dragged me to the living room in front of the shrine. Oh, right. So they actually have a shrine that's right in the living room. Right. I thought, like, go back to Hinamizawa and, you know, pray there, but no. Interesting. Oh, God, that's unbelievable. They still pray. Wow. That really just shows how strong the faith is. It really does. Right beside me, Grandma politely clasped her hands together and offered a wholehearted prayer. I followed suit and muttered words like magic spell. Yeah. Whenever Oyasuro-sama was brought up, Grandma started to act like a different person. She often gravely told us Oyasuro-sama is always watching. Yeah, of course she did. Somehow really doesn't surprise me. But on the other hand, Grandma also seemed afraid of being constantly watched. Oh, so interesting. Is she thinking that praying will reduce her need to? When I say her, I mean Oyasuro-sama. Oh, yeah. Interesting. I find it really interesting just Hinamizawa being so distanced here. Oyasuro-sama is the guardian deity of Hinamizawa, the village where Grandma was born. But I can't pray the way Grandma does. Oh, Grandma told me that Mum and Dad were united thanks to the blessing of Oyasuro-sama. Oh, interesting. Who's also a god of marriage. Yeah. It's always really interesting that Oyasuro-sama is considered a god of marriage, especially because of, you know, like, for example, yeah, I really wonder why she is actually considered a god of marriage. I wonder if that maybe ties with Fudiku or something like that, I don't know. But I heard from Mum that they fell in love in college. And Mum was always unhappy with Grandma's obsession with Oyasuro-sama. Yeah, fair enough. After all the trouble I went through to adapt to this city, I often complained to Dad that I wanted to avoid practicing smelly country customs. I find it really funny just like that she'd obviously think of something like this just as something like that, but it is so important to, you know, the grandma. When we left the old house in Okinomiya and moved here, Grandma insisted on putting a shrine in the living room. Mum was strongly opposed to it, and it eventually grew into a terrible Cold War. Oh my god, and yet they were in the same house, fucking hell. Mum and Grandma didn't speak with each other for 1 week. Dad stood at the forefront of the mother-daughter war, but maintained a neutral stance. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah, that is always the best way to go. But in reality, I think it was just pretending to not see it, because it was just bothersome. Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, aside from the issue for Yasuda-sama, this family is quite... I think that's really, really nice. She deserves it. That's actually really interesting though, so I'm assuming because of Yasuda-sama being the god of marriage, you know, the grandmother was actually assuming that that is just one of the reasons that, I don't know, blessed her to have such a good marriage with Kimiyoshi. No, not Kimiyoshi, sorry, Kichiro Kimiyoshi, you know, the grandfather even. time I spend praying to Oyasura-sama with Grandma in this room with an inexplicable Shinto shrine feels bizarre and undesirable. It really doesn't. It just feels so weird to be doing this in the middle of a city as well. Especially because of how sort of... I mean, obviously, not for everybody, but like, a lot of people would just think that this really just seems like you have future and then you would just have a real image of the past. Jesus, is this the school she goes to? How fucking big is that? What the hell? Wow. Oh my god, could you imagine being right up at the roof? It's interesting. I think I've actually seen in the openings, I've seen Tomoe in like some sort of gates, some sort of like, you know, just standing next to some sort of thing that would look like a rail. I wonder if that could potentially be there. Who knows? We had physical education in first period today, but I told everyone at the start that I'd had a cold, so I'd just been watching the class. Bruh, why? Oh, that's such a bad time to miss out. In reality, I'm just skipping. Since I didn't get enough sleep and started, and skipped eating breakfast. If I tried exercising in this condition, I would keel over and get taken to the nurse's office, and then the school would call home. Oh yeah, that's actually fair enough. Yeah, you're smart. But the only thing is, that is actually quite funny. You can get away with doing PE without doing PE if you have a cold. You can't do that in our school. No way. Oh yeah! Oh my god, they have Saturday school in Japan. Do they still have Right. Alright, since 2002, it's no longer compulsory to go to school on Saturdays, but I'm assuming just from that wording it's optional that you can go. That's actually really quite cool. Plus, today was Saturday and I had important business to take care of later. So I needed to maintain my strength. Okay, next. Ready? Alright. Let's go. Urgh. Hello, schoolboy. That definitely doesn't sound like my Barakeichi. I mean, said nothing. Oh, lucky. Today's exercise was the long jump. They're actually doing fun things in PE as well. I'm jealous. It actually looks like a really high budget school. They not only have a football goal, they have a court, obviously. They have whatever these things are. I mean, I'd assume what you probably do, you'd somehow... Maybe you hold on to this bar here and then you'd sort of try and, you know, you'd swing back and forth and then boom! You'd let your hand go off, try to catch the next bar, then swing yourself and try to catch the next one, and then, I don't know, do some cool flip to get off it. I don't know. I'd love that. I would never be able to not have the... I'll tell you what, this would be a really good place to play Manhunt in. Oh my god. By the way, why are the crickets chirping here? Like, this is not Hinamizawa. These things should not be here. Natsumi definitely isn't good at exercise, if that's the case. Exercise without breakfast and sleep is easy. I mean, it kind of depends which one you would do, but you're only running in the long jump and you're having really extended periods of rest, because, you know, you'd rest for, until it's your go. Records and other topics, I love it. I was just an observer sitting a bit uncomfortably in the shade of a sort of distance away, all alone. Oh yeah, that must be quite boring.
Natsumi?
Oh.
具合はどう?
Natsumi, how are you feeling? Chisato-san and Tamako-chan were concerned about me, so they came out of the class circle to sit with me and talk. That's really quite nice. And now she's probably going to have to, you know, confess. And Chisato-chan placed her hand on my forehead while looking at me in the face. Oh.
熱はないみたいだけど。
That's good. Looks like you don't have a fever.
喉痛い?
Maybe a sore throat?
体だるいとかは?
Does your body feel sore?
あ、うん。
Oh, Oh, yeah. I love that she's even lying to her
ちょっ
friends.
とね
A little bit.
大丈夫
Are you alright?
保健室で寝ていてもいいんだよ
Oh my god, you can sleep in the nurse's office. You really think she's going to be able to do that? She's going to want to do that even? Yeah, I'm okay.
心配ないから
Don't worry. Tamako-chan also looked at my face with a concerned expression. Yeah, both of them seem to genuinely worry about me. I think that's actually really quite nice that they are. I mean, god, that must just be... That really just shows that, you know, she really has made some proper friends here. That's why I couldn't tell them I just didn't get enough sleep. Oh my god, they would go spare.
それにしては元気なさ
You
そう
don't
だし
seem very energetic though. Yeah, fair
いっ
enough,
そ
yeah.
のこと千里の病院で見てもらえば
Maybe you should get up check out at Chisato's
ね
hospital.
千里
Right, Chisato? Huh?
そうだね夏美なら特別にお安くしとくよ
That's right, may be able to offer a special discount for Natsumi. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, some strange sales pitch. After she said that, Chisato-san finally let out a laugh. Based on that alone, I couldn't tell if she was being serious or if it was just some sort of strange sales pitch. I answered, no thank you. Got to think of it, when Chisato-san first introduced herself on her first day at school, she said, if you get sick, you can always visit my Saeki hospital, like another sales pitch. It's actually really quite funny. Could you imagine if she's just like, you know, I mean, she obviously wouldn't only make friends for the intent of getting, I don't know, her parents' money, but yeah, could you imagine if she's just some sort of massive advertiser? Of course, the whole class is a little uncomfortable about her, but it's still a class legend. I think she's a bright, fun, lovely girl. Her taste and behaviour, something too. Right, according to the class questionnaire, she ranked number 1 for girls you want as a bad friend. I ranked on the bottom for girls you want as a girlfriend. Oh my god. But you do questionnaires like that though. I'm so jealous. In our school, you would never be able to do something as fun as that. Incidentally, as for where I rank, they will carry out another questionnaire after final exams this year, so we will find out then. Oh, right. I thought it was going to be so bad that she was just not going to mention it, you know. It's only applicable to the next one. I'm kind of looking forward to the results, but more than that, I'm anxious about it.
まあまあそう言わずにうちの病院はいいよ
Needless to say, my hospital is pretty good, you know.
ナース服は薄いピンクに短いスカート
Oh, God.
そしてお注射ですよなんてしゃがんだ時にチラッと見えるカッカな胸元の谷間を意識した V 字ネック
Oh my god, who has she made friends with?
の男衆なら
Oh god. Going there is a popular source of nosebleeds. How about it? Chisato the type of person to, let's just say, sexualize going to a hospital. That's a little bit weird.
見たいだろ
You want to see it, huh? I think she wants to do anything but see it. I think if that hasn't put her off, then I don't know what will. Yeah, I'm fine.
ちょっと稼ぎに行って
Just
た
a
だ
bit
けだ
under
か
the
ら
weather. Also, no matter how cute the nurse... His clothes are... I'm not interested yet. Good. Yeah, there's no reason for that. There is actually no reason for her to go to the, you know... I absolutely don't want... You know the rest. I absolutely don't want to see that. Looking at that would be depressing. It would be, especially because you're a woman.
この時間だけ休めば大丈夫だ
Yeah. This time, if I get some rest, I'll be okay. Oh my god, could you imagine if she just sleeps through the entire thing? That would be so funny. But at the same time, I kind of get the impression that she would get told off. I mean, I don't know how strict the teachers are here, but that would not be very good. Let's just say that.
なんて大げさだな
Yeah, going to a hospital would be excessive. She really does have a little bit of an odd, you know, taste. I bet there's just some people like Kameda, you know, in the city that they just go to the hospital and then Yeah, they aren't really sick, let's just say that. Huh? Oh god, she's angry. If that's the case, please at least wear your gym clothes as a sign of health. Oh boy. That's an order from a PE committee member. Eep! After she delivered that ultimatum, Chisato-san leapt into a 3.5 swift jump. No, it is quite an image. Oh my god. Wow. Then she proudly pointed with her index finger, and I looked at her in an awe. Oh my god, that is actually really quite impressive. Why is she doing this? Chisato. yeah, that's actually fair enough. Why would she not have to? She's just observing, so what problem is there with her wearing her normal uniform? Yeah, after saying that and letting out a quick sigh, Tamako-chan happily entered the struggle. Yeah, the struggle. Still, Chisato-san was energetic. Her eyes were blinking excessively, and she began to speak out in a hot tone. I'm scared. What did you say, Tamako? Listen carefully, Natsumi Kimiyoshi.
前の学校はいざ知らず、この学校、そしてこのクラスでは体育の授業を受ける者は体操着を着るのが決まりなのだ。
You know shit has got real when your friends are, you know, getting pissed off with what you're wearing. I don't know about your old school, but in this school, in this class, the students in physical education are required to wear gym clothes. And that includes observers. That's actually really quite funny. I mean, in our school, like, if you don't have PE clothes, then you observe. You can't play if you don't have PE clothes. And also, if you're sick, you do not have to wear gym clothes. My god. Oh. Yeah, that kind of makes a little bit more sense. First of all, what is an observer in PE? An observer is just somebody skipping out of the practical lessons portion of the class. I mean, that's actually fair enough. But what if they have an illness, to be fair? You can't blame them that much. Then what is the difference like? Simply in the fact that you're participating in the class. I mean, yeah, I suppose there's a difference in participation, but like, yeah. I just love how passionately, you know, whenever she has something, I mean, she can win debates, so Jesus Christ, she will just go off on a tangent. Nobody will ever even feel like saying, stop. I love this logic though, it is so weird. Oh, that's interesting that she's actually interpreting this. In other words, it's your duty to burn everyone's skillful performance into your eyes, doing image training that will allow you to keep up with everyone in the same lesson, in the next lesson even. No, not your duty, your cherished desire. Do you understand? That's actually really quite interesting. So I wonder if people in this school, they actually deliberately sit out so that in games they can actually observe people's tactics, obviously write them down, and yeah, you know, strategize what to do next time. I mean, it is really quite smart now you think about it. Understand? You know what I mean? I love that she's just not answering whatsoever. I don't blame her for being so stressed. So what are you really saying? Right. It kind of depends. I'm going to regret this so much. I don't know what that is. Oh god, I'm lucky that my internet is shit at the moment. Oh, right, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Right. Oh my god, this is weird. Bloomers Banzai!
Viva Boromarian! Oh, hi!
Viva Blue Marion. Is that an actual person? Or what? Oh yeah, I kinda doubt it though.
というわけなので履いてください、ブルマ。
Yeah, so she's just like casually, you know, so please put on your bloomers.
風紀委員
Disciplinary committee
こ
members.
のアホをつまみ出して
Please take this idiot away. No! Natsumi, help me. That's like saying, that's like, I don't know, stealing someone's food and then asking them to help you, even though you've got punished. Like, she's never gonna do it.
この妖怪モテない娘が
This monstrous girl is jealous of our relationship.
誰が妖怪だ
How are you calling a monster? After she said that, Tomoko-san struck Chisato-san on the head while she was still clinging to my body. Oh my god. This is brutal. This is kind of sad, I can't lie. I can't keep up with those two when they get like, oh my god, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oh, but if I was able to keep up with them, I feel I'd lose something important as a person. What? Oh, does it look a bit weird? That's actually really quite odd. I wonder why she thinks that. In fact, why isn't she seeing the good in that? Anyway, Chisato-san had me in a tight spot. A really tight spot. She was making my body. I mean, I get they are friends, but this is fucking weird. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. This degree of physical contact was hard to deal with, thanks to her incredible arm strength. Her grip was so tight that I couldn't move and escape was no longer possible. Right. Oh my god. Oh god, that's embarrassing. Also, all the girls around us could see us acting boisterously. Actually, some of the classmates have started to take up the Kimiyoshi x Saeki couple theory quite seriously. Oh come on, stop staring at us, people. No.
夏にはちっこくて私の体にジャストフィットなのよね。
You are so fucking weird. Natsumi is tiny. She's a perfect fit for my
この
body.
まま抱き枕にしたい。
I want to make her my body pillow. You know if people want to make their friends body pillows. So, can't breathe. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, she should genuinely stop. I mean, I get that she's having fun and everything, but like, Jesus. I love how far she goes. Holy fuck. I mean, I'm actually really surprised she doesn't get in trouble. I mean, she is going so far. She squeezed me even tighter. I couldn't move. Wait a minute. Chisato-chan. If you keep this up, I'll get sick for real.
おーい千里
Hey, Chisato.
夏に本気で恋しかった
I love that she just so casually mentions it. Yeah.
の早く帰ってこーい
Huh? Wait.
おっとっとっと、ごめんごめん。
Whoa, sorry.
ついつい本音が出ちまったい。
I didn't mean to hurt. I think she kind of had a little bit of a different reality to what she was trying to do. With that Chisato released my body, then she stuck out her tongue at me. My mind was telling me that it looked really, really long like a frog's tongue, but I wanted to dismiss that as my imagination. It's obviously your imagination. This is just a delusion. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, her and Dena, they are both gingers. Are they both the same people, though? She's really reminding me of Dena. I love that just, like, no character in Higurashi is normal. Okay, Tamako, to be fair, is probably the most normal character we've actually seen so far. I mean, to be fair, if we think about everybody, Tomoe and, what's her name, Fujika? I don't know, something like that. The guy that, Tomoe was with. They're probably the most normal people we've seen. I don't know, though. It doesn't really matter anyway. Everybody's really quite normal. Natsumi's definitely normal. She's not really fucking weird because of things like this. I really like how cool her, sort of, especially Chisato. I don't really think much to Tamako's facial expressions, but like Chisato really has the coolest facial expressions here. It really suits her. I didn't mean to hurt you though, I love that. But that Chisato released my body, then she stuck out her tongue. Oh, I've already read this. But Natsumi. Oh boy, somebody's gonna be promoting her hospital again. Isn't it better to get a proper medical examination? Oh, summer cold is really bad for you. That's actually fair enough. I mean, really, really humid conditions as well. Yeah, it's not gonna be very good. I'm fine. Don't need to go that far. Yes, you do. Oh, so she's genuinely being serious. God, that was a real change of events. When I was hugging you a moment ago, I felt a bruise on the back of your neck. Oh God, maybe that's a sign of a more serious illness. Huh? Is that true? I ran my head across my neck to verify it, but of course, it was in a blind spot that I couldn't see. Or maybe it wasn't there, to be fair, but like, still, I don't think she'd lie about something like that. Tamako-chan. Yeah, how does the back of my neck look? Let's see. Oh God, why is this getting dark? Holy shit, does she actually have something that could potentially be wrong with her? This is... Lucy, your face has been looking very pale since this morning. Is this an early symptom of that disease? What? Disease? Maybe what's wrong is... Huh? Really? What should I do? Yeah, definitely. But, like, I think she's definitely overlooking one of the most important things. Disease? When I noticed how seriously those two reacted, I suddenly became anxious. Oh my God, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Oh, God. I haven't had much of an appetite these days, and my body has sometimes felt dull. Many thoughts ran through me. What should I do? By any chance, you developed an incurable disease? Maybe you'll need a shot. A fat one, yeah. Huh? Shots are kind of... No, they're pretty scary. Oh my God, yeah, definitely. Yeah. She's probably seen a few horror films. That's probably why. The scale's seated between incurable disease and extreme injections. Yeah. Both of them sounded scary. Both sounded painful. Ugh. When the two of them saw that I was suffering through the ultimate choice, they both looked at each other, then... Oh my God. That somehow doesn't surprise me. These people are evil though. She so bought the joke. Oh, by the time I realised I'd been had, it was already too late. The two of them were holding their sides, laughing and giggling loudly. That is actually really funny though, because nobody, I mean, I personally really didn't think of this as a joke because, you know, Hinamizawa syndrome. That is just a thing to consider. Incurable disease at the time, I'd assume. Kind of depends. I wonder what time period this is actually set in. I mean, it's set in 1983, I'd assume, because of the it's literally set a few days before the Watanagasi. Yeah, it has to be. That's actually really funny. It was in a blind spot. I couldn't see. Yeah, definitely. I totally couldn't see it. In fact, I wonder why that is. Because it's not like there. Maybe. God, oh my god, yeah, she has totally been had. Oh my god, you know she has been had when even Tamako is laughing. Like, when I say Tamako is laughing, I mean that because, like, she is just one of the most, she's not really quiet, but, like, she's just so much sort of less extreme than Chisato, so, yeah, you know. Yeah, oh, Natsumi, I seriously can't believe you were seriously worrying about it. Come on! Chisato-san, you're terrible. Tamako-chan, you are too. Chisato-chan pinches my cheeks with her fingertips while looking into my face. And when I cover my face with both hands, she went for my forehead. Oh my god, what is she gonna do? Come on, you're so cute. Aren't you, Natsumi? Huh? What? I'm sorry. It was just a little joke. Yeah, of course. I love that sort of apologising, but at the same time they just have that malicious laugh. Yeah. That's actually really quite funny that they completely got it on the line. Tamako-chan guessed correctly. Yeah. Oh yeah, fair, as I'd expect from the class president. But yeah, I was seriously worried about it. Haven't I told you not to lie to me like that? Oh, it's actually fair enough. But at the same time, is it really? Oh, I don't know. This is just a joke. I don't want to battle. I don't want to think about whose blame it really should be. Ugh. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, she hit the nail right on the head again. Oh boy, somebody is definitely losing. Natsumi, your thoughts are written on your face, you know that. Oh my god. Oh god, I kind of get the impression I know why. Earlier today, when you were just watching, you had the look of a kid with their hand in the cookie jar. You need to wipe your poker face. Someone doesn't surprise me. But it's actually really quite funny, especially just because of how visible her reaction is. I swear, teasing you is always worth the trouble, Natsumi. You're so gosh darn cute. Really? Oh god, what's happening? Right. I mean, I get that she's physical, but she is just physical to the point that being uncomfortable doesn't even come into play. Chisato-san, I move from behind and press her cheek against mine. Right. If I continue receiving excessive or abnormal physical contact, maybe I'll actually start to like. That's probably her thought process. As if, because I'm normal. That's enough, Chisato-san. You're tickling me. Don't be shy. It's no big deal. You are weird. Squishy cheeks feel really good, you know. Oh my god. I have got to take this out of context. So stop already. Oh my god, this is actually kind of funny. If she was a man, then yeah, does it seem a little bit weird? Maybe they overlook it because of that. They still shouldn't overlook it though. It's still fucking weird. Oh, I'm glad I was born a woman. No? I don't really think that logic applies. Yeah, of course she's mad, Tamako. Yeah. Oh my god, that is so true. If you were a guy, we definitely wouldn't be friends anymore. Don't worry. Even if it was just the two of us on a deserted island, Tamako, I wouldn't lay a finger on you. Wow, that's good. Oh yeah, that is actually fair enough. I mean... Catching some strange illness will be no longer a laughing matter. Oh boy. For some kind of fungus? She's the Burger King foot lettuce person. No way. Yeah, just laugh awkwardly. Like usually I bitterly smiled at their exquisite comedy, and then I heard a voice calling to Chisato-san from far away. Oh. Chisato! Oh my god, Chisato! How can you be slacking at the PE? Even though you've made such a big thing about, Natsumi having, watched and embedded the sight of people playing into her eyes for tactics next time. How can you slack yourself? We've gotta go. No, Natsumi, I'll see you later. Yeah, she's probably lucky. Things have got a lot more, peaceful. I kind of get the impression that Chisato really... She definitely doesn't know her boundaries. I mean, I can't believe that she's doing this in public and in school as well. I mean, God, there are so many people that would just, they would scream if they saw somebody do this. Okay. Good luck. Yeah. Oh, Natsumi. Oh, she has a part-time job? Wow. Your part-time job is today, right? Yeah. Oh my god. So, yeah, it's actually fair enough that it'd be on Saturday, but she's got barely any sleep and then she has to go to a part-time job. That is fair enough because I do remember her saying, she had to do stuff, but that's what she had to do. Then do you want to go there? Oh, that's nice. Oh, lucky. I'm going out with my father today so we can pick you up. Oh my god, I don't want to imagine how sort of... I wonder what Chisato's father was actually like and how he differs to her. Is that okay? Well, if you don't mind. In before Chisato is just the type of person to have a father that's really strict. I cheerfully nodded to Chisato-san's gracious proposal. It's not surprising Chisato-san's Chan's family runs a major hospital, so sometimes she rides there in a car after school. Oh, yeah, fair enough. It was an elegant car with a very comfortable ride. At first I hesitated to ride together with her. I wonder why, but now honestly I felt lucky to have the opportunity. Yeah, fair enough.
あれでタバコの匂いがもう少し薄けりゃ
fair
な
enough.
んだけどね
Yeah, that must be a nightmare. Could you imagine just like, for example, really, really cold conditions? Smoke in a car, shut windows, you know, no airflow out of the car because it would be too cold if that happens. That would be my literal definition of hell. Well, it'd be better if the cigarette smell would air out, huh?
そうなの
Oh, really?
私全然感じな
Oh,
いけ
that
ど
never bothered me, though. To be fair, she is actually living in the countryside. I wonder if it's more accustomed to smoking in the countryside than the city, just... Or maybe it's... I don't know. No, because I was just thinking smoking is a more... No, that logic doesn't really apply, actually.
それにソファーがふかふかで気
Yeah.
持ちいいよ
Also, the seats are soft and comfy.
なら決まりね
Then it's a duck. You're really cool. Transporting somebody to their part-time job, a date. You have a very weird definition of date.
密室
Oh god. Somebody reads something called Yuri too much. Oh, and a close room with Natsumi, just the two of
そ
us.
して邪魔する者は誰もいない
Nobody with a... You could sound a little less excited.
何でもいいから
Anything is fine, just going already. Huh? Oh my god! Wow! Pow! Tamako-chan kicked Chisato-san in the butt. Oh my god, but Chisato-chan stuck out her tongue and pulled down her eyelid, and then dashed away towards the athletic field. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's probably impossible for either of them to become the number one girl you want as a girlfriend in the next class questionnaire. Actually, the boys were uncomfortably watching that entire exchange. Oh my god. Yeah, they're probably going to think a lot of lesbos are there. So, yeah, they're probably going to think even if they... Wait, no. LGBTQ is literally banned in Japan. Or at least that's what I thought. Yes, it's obviously not that, but like, yeah, they probably just feel really put off after seeing that. They probably see me the same way, but Chisato was bright and friendly like the sun. I loved it. I mean, she goes very far, but yeah, you can't deny that.
千里はいつも元気いっぱいだよね
Yeah, Chisato-chan is always full of
見
energy.
てるだけでこっちも元気
yeah, definitely. Just watching her is invigorating.
そうだね
Seems that way.
足も速いし
Yeah, someone doesn't
知って
surprise
る
me.
よ
She's fast. The boys are still overwhelmed. Oh. Chisato-chan was making a big fuss and involving other classmates, and Tamako-chan was watching in awe. Yeah, she really does sound like one of the people that, you know, that's just going to be so fun, going to involve everybody. God, I wish we had more people like that. Like, in my school, for example, Tamako-chan is actually somewhat introverted. Oh, she told me that when she was young, she would shut herself in at home and read books. Even so, in the beginning, I was surprised to learn that Tamako-chan, one of the brightest scholars in the school, yeah, and the class representative, and the naughty, vivacious Chisato-chan were best friends. Wow, apparently the two of them were childhood friends. That's actually really quite surprising, especially because if she was introverted, then that must have been really quite hard to make friends, but that is just so lucky. Of course, they also seem to be perfectly compatible for each other. Yeah, definitely. I was envious of how well they got along. Yeah.
今日はいい天気だね
Nice weather today, huh?
足焼いちゃおうかな
Maybe I should tan my legs. That would be kind of sad, but like, okay. You've got a bikini. She's actually doing it? Oh, right. I love that. I mean, that's actually really quite nice. Like, PE is definitely not taken seriously at all then. I would really love that. Like, you can participate if you want to, but if you don't want to, then you just fuck around for the entire lesson. Honestly, I'd love that way more than what we do in PE at the moment. Oh, I hate PE in my school. It's genuinely the worst lesson of the week, easily. And that's those two lessons, and, you know, we have another lesson of a different subject on Friday period 3, but like, yeah, those are the only lessons that aren't sort of GCSE subjects. And yeah, I hate those two. After she said that, Tamako-chan took off her socks, then she threw her bare white feet out into the sunshine. Ah, that's nice. Must be quite fun, that. Oh yeah, I really wonder what they think of Natsumi. So Tomoko is actually one of the brightest. Wow. But yeah, that really doesn't surprise me if her child had a really big element of reading books in it. What's that? I fixated on Tomoko-chan's toes. She had bright red nail polish painted on her toes. Alright, oh, you noticed?
やっぱ気づいた？先生には内緒にしてね。真面目ないい子ちゃんで通ってるんだから。
Oh, so are they not actually allowed to have nail polish on there? Wait, why would they? Wait. You've got to be. Are they not allowed? They're not allowed! Wait, so schools in Japan have a no makeup policy for students. Students are not allowed to wear makeup, nail polish, or fake eyelashes while at school. Bro, lucky! Oh my god. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. Wow. God, that is actually really quite surprising, I mean. Wow. Oh, so they're not allowed to dye their hair. Interesting. That is actually really quite funny. I mean, nobody's going to notice, you know, what's beneath her socks. But, like, yeah, still. Tomoko laughed and giggled, and then she stretched her arm up to the sky. It's... I am reaching the sun. For me, the pedicure is a symbol of an adult woman, like you see on TV. The unknown... What is a pedicure? I feel like I'm going to regret searching this, but okay. Oh, right, cosmetic treatment of feet and toenails. Like you see on TV in the unknown world of actresses and models. Right. But even Tomoko-chan, who was rarely fashionable, had a pedicure. Yeah, it's actually kind of surprising, especially because he's not actually allowed it. It was mundane, nothing strange, no big deal. Yeah, fair, but still, it just seems so pointless. I mean, you're never going to be able to see your toenails, so why would you paint them? I mean, to be fair, I don't really know how people think within that sort of category. Yeah, even for such a minor thing, I could feel the difference between us. Oh god, I felt trapped by my lonely feeling stabbing me in the chest. What's that? God, it actually really is quite odd. I mean, she definitely has some... I kind of get the impression, just because of how much of a lovely situation is, obviously how much it changes, sort of, you know, turn really quickly. It's obviously not really that bad of a situation, but at the same time, it's just really interesting how much this changes. I mean, god. I kind of get the impression that something has happened to Natsumi. I mean, I get that she's having a nice life here, but how can you feel this just after having a really fun time with your friends? The difference means nothing, though, no way. Suddenly, I noticed somebody wearing a school uniform in the flower bed on the other side and on the other end of the field. A person was sitting there in the shade of the buckwheat and seemed to be drawing a picture.
どうしたの、Natsumi?
What's wrong, Natsumi?
あそこの花壇に。
Oh, there's someone there in that flower bed over there.
ああ、
Right.
アキラちゃんね。
Oh, that's Akira-chan.
そういや、夏休みまでに提出課題があるって言ってたっけ。
Oh, that's actually really quite smart. Yeah, using your PE time to actually do assignments. Yeah, nice one. That's right. He mentioned something about assignments that had to be submitted by summer vacation. I mean, that must be really quite fun. You know, just being in a cornfield, just doing stuff like that. It must be so relaxing as well, especially in the sunlight. The sunlight may be a real inconvenience, but like still. Tamako-san said that the scholarship students also had it tough then off. Oh wow, God, that is actually really quite something. So even if you've had a scholarship to get into this school, that must mean that this school is very good, by the way. But yeah, normally students wouldn't be permitted to go outside and paint during class. Oh, but he was special. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. Todo Akira-kun. Todo. I wonder what that looks like. Chisato-chan and Tamako-chan told me he was talented enough to win in a big competition with professional artists. And he entered the school as a scholarship student. That's insane. Wow. God. The competition happened before I transferred here, so I don't know much more than that. It was a big fuss around the whole school, with reporters pushing for interviews. God, that is ridiculous. Oh, wow. God, that must be amazing. Knowing somebody, I mean, not only knowing somebody that is as talented as that, but somebody as dear to them as well. And surprisingly, Akira-kun was also a childhood friend of Chisato-chan and Tamako-chan. Wow. So after I became friends with the two of them, they later introduced me to him. Oh wow. Wow. I was able to see his work with my own hands. It was all really shocking. It was impressive. How is it, Natsumi? That's special, don't you think? Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I really wonder what it actually looks like. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, really, all humans have some talent or another, right? Oh my god, so this is Akira. God. I really find it annoying that we only see his, we only see him at first in grayscale, so we don't actually know what the colours, I don't know, for example, his hair colour is. I don't know. You're the last one I want to hear that from. Come on, it's just a little compliment. Don't be embarrassed. Right now, that was a compliment? Chisato-san Chan was standing beside me, making a fuss of Akira-kun, but I couldn't take my eyes off that picture. I was drawing him from the bottom of my heart. Wow. The green of the trees had a vivacious shimmer. The many colourful flowers seemed to shine brilliantly. Oh. My. Okay, that is amazing. That must have... I do not even want to imagine how much dedication that must have taken. I mean, if he's literally rivaling some of the top artists in the bloody country, it's just ridiculous. The sky was coloured only blue and white. It was simply a painting, but it didn't just look painted. It had the breath of life and time. It had beauty and power beyond that picture. Yeah! Someone the same age as me was able to draw this amazing picture. Natsumi? There was no jealousy or inferiority complex in my heart. Yeah, just respect and admiration. So my eyes began to tear up and Akira-kun's unfriendly mood changed to surprise. That's... Not sure I understand, but I'm sorry. Huh? Oh, that's not it. Oh my god, it's so beautiful that she's actually tearing up. Oh, wow, this is the first time I've ever been so moved looking at a picture. Huh?
全然何も取り柄がないから偉そうなこと言えないけど。
I have no talent, so I don't think I'm qualified to critique it. She does have talent, of course she
本
does.
当にこの
I mean, maybe she doesn't have talent in art, but she doesn't have talent, no talent. She doesn't, it's not that she has no talent in anything. But I really do think this is a wonderful picture.
こんなに
Yeah, yeah.
花とか草木が綺麗だなんて私
Oh yeah, fair.
今まで思ったことがなかった。
God, that really is quite impressive. I've never thought of flowers and plants being so beautiful up until now. Oh wow, at the moment I saw the face Akira-kun was making. Thank you.
ありがとう。
He was blushing a little red. Oh, that's really quite nice. But you were smiling happily, looking straight at me. Yeah, even now I can remember it clearly. Because at that moment at that moment I realised I liked Todo Akira-kun. Oh, so that's the end of the chapter. Right. Oh, that's actually really quite cool. What about? Want to just quickly see something? Oh, right, we don't have time for another one. Oh my god, well, yeah, I think I might, end now. Or can I maybe continue? Right, if I continue, I'm gonna literally get no sleep. I don't know, I'm really enjoying this. I don't know. I am gonna get sleep, that's just an exaggeration. You know what? Screw it. I'll take a break and then I'll continue. Why not? Alright, here we go. We're back. We're here. Wake up, Natsumi.
病院に着いたよ。
Oh, made it to the hospital. As he's genuinely going to the hospital. I must have dozed off along the way. I woke up to Chisato-san gently shaking my shoulders side to side. I sleepily looked out the window while rubbing my eyes. A large white building stood out among the cityscape, towering against the blue sky. Oh wow. God, it's actually really quite interesting, just like, you know, seeing a different building, a different sort of formation of buildings around the outside of the car, because we've never really seen that before. We've always seen Okinomiya, or maybe I don't know, just some sort of other city, but like we've never seen Blimmin, oh my god, remember the name of the city, Kakiuchi. God, I really wonder what's going to happen with Akira and Natsumi. I wonder if that's going to develop into anything. Saeki Hospital is one of those leading general hospitals in the prefecture, and Chisato-chan's father works there as the director. Wow. The light turned red and the car gently stopped at the intersection before the hospital. The crosswalk in front of us was full of pedestrians walking about. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
どう？ちょっとは
You
気分
feeling a
良く
little
なっ
better?
た？
Yeah.
ごめんね。
Oh, sorry.
話の途中で寝ちゃって。
I fell asleep in the middle of your story.
いいっていいって。気にしないの。
It's fine, I don't mind.
乗った時から夏美、意識が
Oh yeah, yeah,
朦朧
definitely.
としてた
That's actually really funny. So the second she realizes that she's actually feeling drowsy, you know, just say the longest, and obviously you need to use your brain to actually understand and retain what's being said. So yeah, just say the longest and sort of you know, most time consuming thing, so she gets asleep faster.
そこまでひどくな
I'm
い
not doing so bad.
と思うけど。
I think I tried to object, but I was not very confident. My memory was vague, but I like Chisato-san. I felt like Chisato-san was talking passionately about popular modern artists. I wasn't very interested in the music, so I quickly grew tired and dozed off.
しかし私のトークの腕もまだ
Nah, she's brilliant. But well, guess my talking skills have still other ways to go,
聞
huh?
き手の眠気さえも吹き飛ばして耳を傾けさせるくらいでなければ達人とは言えない
She is a demon, though. I love that she was actually trying to, you know, keep the listener from, you know, falling asleep. But if I can't even keep the listener from falling asleep, I can't call myself a true master.
さとちゃん、 何を目指す気なの？
Yeah, Chisato-san, what are you trying to become?
とりあえず政治家でどう？
How does a politician say? I could not imagine her being a politician.
どうだって言われて。
Yeah, I don't know what to say to that. That is fair enough. The seeking approval. I was stumped for a reply. I'll keep it a secret, but I expected her to say comedian. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. Either way, I don't think that's a very easy profession. Yeah, I don't think that's a very easy profession. And secondly, you need to be, most of the times, you need to be really corrupt to be a politician. I don't really think she's that type of person.
にしても夏美可愛い寝顔だったよ。
gosh. Is her father in this car, by the way? I've got to say, Natsumi, you've got such a
そんな
cute
に寝心地
sleeping
よかったの
face.
ならもう一度学校まで往復する？
Yeah, I think you need to be careful not to become a complete pedo at this rate. If you were so confusable, if you were so comfortable, would you like to ride in school and back again?
もうからかわないでよ。
Come on, don't make fun of me. Oh wait, hang on a second. I really missed that. Sorry, I really read that incorrectly. Sorry. That's why I said something so far-fetched. Come on, don't make fun of me. My cheeks are smelling and turning red in response to Chisato-san's teasing. But honestly, Chisato-san's private car was exceptionally comfortable. Oh, that's actually really quite lucky, yeah. I could hardly feel any bumps on the road, and I was enveloped in drowsiness in the blink of an eye. Besides, the driver, Yamashina-san, oh, so not dad, right? He was very good at turning and stopping. Oh yeah, that's actually quite good, yeah. I don't think that my father's driving is bad, but the feel here is clearly different from the times I've gone out in the family car, so there must be a difference in skill. Oh, well, I mean, this guy literally drives cabs or cars, or well, I suppose they're so rich that they can actually hire a driver to account for their whereabouts. I mean, that is insane. So yeah, I think that really just shows how obviously he's going to be more skilled. Yeah, in the meantime, the traffic light turned green and the car quietly started up. Shortly thereafter, we passed the main gate of the hospital and rode through a roundabout towards the passenger loading area. Passenger loading area.
通用口って裏手だっけ？
Alright, the service entrance is in the back.
そっちに回った方
Would
が
it
い
be
い？
better to go around?
いいよ。
No, this is good.
入り口のそばに業務用のエレベーターがあるから。
There's a business elevator near the entrance.
そうだっけ？
Is that so?
千里ちゃん、お父さんの。
You've got to be kidding me. She didn't actually know. Oh my god. How the fuck? Sato-san, this is your father's hospital, right?
あ、山下さん。
Ah, yeah, just change the subject. Yeah, good one. Oh, yeah, Yamashina-san, you can stop here.
かしこまりました。
Of course. Most grave expression ever. Yamashina-san answered with a polite tone, then stopped the car in the shaded awning in front of the building. Chisato-san and I thanked the driver, then we exited out the left and right doors. The car is skedaddled. Oh, interesting. So this is what the hospital actually looks like. Wow. God, this really is quite a luxurious hospital. I mean, well, not quite a luxurious hospital, but like a really big one. Being the lead director of this, that is really quite something. I just genuinely can't believe that she didn't know this. I mean, to be fair, maybe really real coincidence would have it that she's never actually experienced going near the entrance to the business elevator. But like, still, I just don't get how she doesn't know this. The summer sun was shining brightly on the ground, and the plants were alive with a green radiance. Oh, that's nice. The cicadas were crying. That's actually really quite funny that the cicadas cry here as well. I'm really surprised. I thought, you know, well, it's the Higurashi. That's the only thing that is sort of really unique to Hinamizawa, I suppose. And the cicadas were crying aloud all around us, and the heat enveloped my skin with sweat in the blink of an eye. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. This outside air is so great. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, summer air is really quite good, but winter air is quite nice as well. Oh, this is my ideal world. You're over exaggerating, Chisato-chan. You're sure about that? Looking at my watch, it's been a little over 20 minutes since we left school. I know I'm not really one to talk, and since I spent most of that asleep, but I don't think it's worth acting like you like you just got out of prison. Well, you know, the car doesn't suit my nature. I mean, I suppose it definitely suited, what's the name, Natsumi's nature, because, you know, just because of how comfortable it was. Oh, yeah. The summer doesn't surprise me. No, that's right. Oh, yeah, definitely. If anything, you're more the physical type. Come on, at least call me an action type. Oh, how are we doing time? Oh my god, yeah, definitely. I love that they're just, time is the last of their concerns at this point. Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's actually really quite nice. Yeah, there's still plenty of time to spare. Thanks for the ride, it was very helpful. Yeah, brilliant. I still have nearly 30 minutes before my scheduled start time. I'm always arriving at the last moment when I take the train here. This is a huge difference. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I'm so jealous of her for actually being able to have train transport. That must be amazing. Oh, wow, she is so kind. I'd like to offer this every week if possible. This is my father's car, so it often comes through on the weekends. Oh, right, and yeah, of course you'd have work going on the weekends. Oh, no, even if it's only occasionally, I'm still glad, because I don't like taking the train. Oh, yeah, definitely. Fair enough. After I said that, I shrugged my shoulders and stuck out my tongue. More specifically, I didn't like the huge crowds in the city. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Oh. There are a lot of people who have no regard for their surroundings. They just point their heads towards the destination and walk forward. My home station is always overflowing with people like that on the stairs, in the train. Oh, right. Oh, God. Oh, that must be really quite unpleasant. The station is full of tumultuous noise while I exit through the automated ticket gate and the crossroad and the entertainment district. Oh, yeah, entertainment district. I find it really funny. Yeah, it's kind of ironic. Really conflicting emotions there. Chisato-chan and Tamako-chan have spent their entire lives in this. God, wow. I'm sure they wouldn't understand. Oh yeah, that's actually fair enough. I mean, especially because she was, you know, she was really a country girl beforehand. She would have actually found this really quite, I don't know, just not really her ideal lifestyle, let's just say that. But I was finally seeing the image of the city I had longed for, and rather than embracing joy and hope, I froze with confusion. Of course, when I'm with Chisato-san and Tamako-chan, we have fun walking around the shops, rambling on and telling stories. Yet as soon as I'm left alone to deal with the daily routine, I'm trapped by the illusion of being thrown into another world. Sometimes I feel a painful anxiety in my chest. Oh, God, that's awful. God, that is actually a really bad problem, so... Oh, God, I really hope these friends are always going to be her friends. Because this is going to get a lot worse if they stop being her friends. But at the same time, God, that is awful, though. I mean, that is actually fair enough. I suppose it's just, you know, the stress of a new environment and not being able to fully adapt and... Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. I mean, I don't really think... It doesn't really give me the impression of a sort of, you know, part of the city that's going to be really, really, you know, flooded with criminals. But, like, still, walking around the crowded streets alone, it's pretty scary. Nobody looks at me. Oh, yeah, interesting. It's a cold, lifeless urban space that does not speak to me. I feel like I've become a foreigner who doesn't even understand the native language. I'm suffering from a lonely, out-of-place feeling. Yeah, that's interesting that she thinks that. Nobody looks at me. Oh. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. I feel like I've become a foreigner who doesn't understand the native language. I'm suffering from a lonely, out-of-place feeling. Yeah, me too, actually. I mean, obviously, when she becomes more and more accustomed to the life in the city, I'd assume. I wonder when this feeling of discomfort will go away. Will I really be able to get used to the city? I wonder. I mean, to be fair, maybe the feeling of discomfort won't go away, but it'll definitely subside. It won't be nearly as bad as in like a few months. Natsumi? Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, she's just dozing off. Yeah, that must actually be really quite stressful. But at the same time, I don't blame her for thinking that. Especially because she's completely on her own in times like those. Oh. Oh, Chisato-san. I hate I always say san, it's chan. Chisato-chan noticed that my face was clouded, so I moved my hands to hide it. It's no good to make friends that's unnecessarily worried would be admitting I'm unqualified as a city child. Oh yeah, definitely she can't do that. She doesn't. Oh, there's something happened to you on the train, Natsumi. Oh, that's nice. I really like it that she's, you know, instantly letting her know. You can talk to me if there's a problem. No, it's not like that. I still have trouble getting through the automatic ticket gate. Oh god, that must be so embarrassing. That must be really quite annoying, especially because of a lot of people behind you, you know, just needing to get through. I still have trouble getting through the automatic ticket gate. Even though I entered my ticket first, it still stopped me on the way through. I think I'm not very good at it. Bruh. I can't tell if that's a skill issue on her part or on, like, you know, whoever made the automatic ticket systems. Oh, I see. Oh god. Oh god, you've got to be kidding me. She's gonna see this for, you know, she's gonna find the concern out of this. No, that wasn't about a cry. No, I'm sure you're a little teary-eyed. Inside, you were saying, help me, Chisato-san, Tamako-chan. Her uneasy expression from a minute ago had cleared up, and Chisato-san was laughing pleasantly. Yeah, that's really quite nice. Even though it's a weird conversation, the way we get there is always good. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I'm relieved to have joined this circle of friends. Oh yes, it really is. I kind of get the impression that, you know, feelings of loneliness and feelings of stress, they would have been so much harder if these people didn't exist, and it's really good that they do. Chisato. Chisato. Huh? Oh. Suddenly, at that moment, I saw an elderly man walking towards us with a refined, expensive suit. Oh yeah, of course he has those things. While tossing my head, I wondered if Chisato-san also noticed him there. Oh, Dad. You're here early. Is it over now? Is it over now, you ask? What's with that manly laugh? Why do you act more like the other girls your age? Can't tell if... Oh god. The man with amazing features lightly tapped Chisato-san on the head. It shouldn't have hurt much, but Chisato-chan reacted to the hit by exaggeratedly fooling and glaring at him begrudgingly. Hey, what was that for? I'm opposed to violence and sexual harassment. Right. Oh, that's actually kind of fair enough. I mean, you could technically say what some of the stuff she has done to, you know, Natsumi, just out of a joke, could technically fall under that line. So she doesn't really have the right to say that. Don't bring up women's rights concerns when it's only convenient for you. Oh, that is actually something true as well. Oh god. Rights and obligations are two sides of the same coin, as you've said before. Yeah. You have rights and things things you have to do, I suppose. That's completely unreasonable. No, because I'm your daughter. Oh, parents use whatever they can, right? I like what she's doing here. Just completely twist everything. Plus, kids grow up looking at their parents' backs. What words of gratitude do you have for us? Come on, how disrespectful. Oh. I don't remember raising you this way. I think. It's actually really quite funny. I just love how much he make an exaggeration of this though. Then why do you look at my father? Oh my god, that must just be so awkward for her. It's just really funny. I suppose they've just completely forgot that she's there, you know, just acting naturally. The exchange had me feeling nervous. Oh my god, it's just really funny because I suppose her, you know, her home life is just so much more crazy and so much more, like, you know, fun than hers. I mean, I suppose I'm not saying that hers is bad or anything. It's just a lot more sort of tame than hers, than Chisato's, obviously. The exchange had me feeling nervous, so it just burst out. This gentleman liked good sense. Chisato-san and her father spoke and behaved so similarly. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, the girl and this parent, they're so backwards. Who might you be? Oh, I'm Kimiyoshi Natsumi. Yep. Chisato-san's classmate. Oh, then you're Natsumi-chan. Oh, right, my daughter was telling me about you. Oh my god, whenever you hear this from a parent, that can either be really good or really bad. It's just so embarrassing that. Natsumi, I'm Chisato's father. Yeah, seems nice. Oh, that's nice. Thanks you for taking care of Chisato. Oh, no, that's... If anything, it's quite the other way around. That's like, I'm the one who takes care of her. She definitely has quite a gut if she can say that right in front of her dad. Oh my god. Because you're my cute pet, aren't you? Pet? No, I'm... Oh my god, she not only does this in public, but she does it when her father is around. Holy shit. She suddenly squeezing my face, turned red in embarrassment. Oh my god, I would hate to be in her situation. I feel bad for her. Chisato-chan, I know this is normal for you, but can't you take the location of the situation into consideration? Oh god. Sheesh, you wanna say this when you see cute things? Do you act this way in school? Oh boy, somebody is gonna have a rough time learning about stuff. Of course, it's an expression of my love. But you won't get any. But you won't get any of it, even if you want it. Oh. Is that a bad thing? Oh boy, something has been completely destroyed. You can't even take care of your tropical fish at home. She has tropical fish though. That's actually really quite cool. Are they saying? They saying I'm the same as a guppy. Wait, stop looking so amused and help me, Chisato's father. Like the daughter, he is a demon. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, you really think you're gonna be able to get out of that? At this moment, at this rate, she's gonna be late for work. That's the funniest thing. Then I looked at Chisato's father's wristwatch and realised I had 10 minutes left. Still trapped in Chisato-chan's hugged, I continued wriggling like a fish. Alright, Natsumi, see you later. Oh, this is going to be quite cool. I wonder if we're going to get a sort of indication of what, you know, her life outside of school is, and obviously friends as well, part-time job stuff. I wonder what she's doing. Oh, jeez. I'm glad that Chisato-san while fixing my hair and straightening my collar. Oh my god. Then she rolled down on the backseat window to smile and wave at me. Oh, that's really quite nice. These people are fun to be around, but I wish they understood how awkward it is for me to have... Oh my god. I don't even want to imagine, especially because of this being in public. I mean, if this is just at home or at school, I mean, it's alright. I mean, it's not the best, but it's tolerable. But like in public. Hospital visitors, nurses, even security guards can look over and see us shouting and being overly affectionate. Oh my god, that must be awful. Natsumi is too cute. Natsumi is too cute, so Chi-chan, I love that. That sounds so goofy. Loses control. Please forgive me. Someone, I found the word cute as being used disrespectfully. How would it be used disrespectfully? I mean, I suppose it's being used in a joking fashion, but it's not disrespectful. No way. That is so funny just how similar she is to Denar. She's like Denar, but if she was a little bit more normal, to be honest. I can really see where Chisato got her, you know, everything that she's for with her dad. I wonder what her mum's like. That is if she has a mum, maybe she doesn't, who knows. This is Higurashi, so I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I find it so funny that Chisato's father, I mean, he has definitely endured some stuff. If he can literally see Chisato doing this and like say, firstly, you're in public, secondly, you're not going too far, like not say anything about that. Oh my god. Security guards though, oh my god. Aren't you happy I called you cute? I mean it. I don't know about that. I could help but sigh while turning away. Even if Chisato-san honestly meant that as a compliment, the word cute tripped me up. If any offense can be given with that word, then I don't think all those evil characters in historical dramas will be hated so much by women. Natsumi, I forgot to mention. Oh my god, our career interviews are coming up next week. You haven't forgotten, have you? Huh? I remember, what about it? Oh my god, so they're actually having to interview for what? I didn't know what she meant by that. So I stared vacant. Oh god, what is this? With my eyes wide open, when she noticed my reaction, Chisato-chan began muttering with a bit of a smile. Tamako was feeling concerned. Oh, interesting that it's June, by the way. Don't know how things work at your old school, but June is an important time for us. Oh my god! Oh crap, that is going to be important. Wow. That's going to dictate the entirety of her summer. Decisions will be made regarding next year's classes and about supplementary lessons over summer vacation. Did you know? Oh my god, this must just be such a big thing to learn. No? Oh really? That's something completely unexpected and it left me dumbfounded. Yeah, definitely. Oh, it looks like Tamako's concerns were on point.
夏休みの半分は確実に補習になるよ。
Fucking hell, she needs to prepare for this. The thing is, if they don't like the answers you give, they'll force you to spend half of your summer vacation in supplementary lessons.
大学の説明会とかも
Oh my god, that's brutal!
嫌でしょそれ。
And they may force you to participate in university briefing sessions. Oh my god, that must be so boring though. Could you imagine spending your summer entirely in school? I would hate that. I mean, well, just because of the interview being bad. I mean, obviously, to be fair, thinking about it from like an actual try-hard point of view, it would be good for revision. But at the same time, like, it must just be really quite miserable doing that. This is really funny though. You could be so capable, and that's why I think it's good for revision, because if you're capable, then you can go over the stuff that you've already been over before. But like, still, God, teachers that actually consistently do summer classes, they really must be so much. Teaching must be so much more of a desired and difficult job in Japan. Sometimes I really wish England schools had the same work ethic as just Japanese ones. My God. It's interesting though, you got to be the best student you possibly can be here, because if you don't, then your summer is going to be ruined. So yeah, I suppose that really just makes them feel there's an actual incentive to being a good student, which, yeah, as well as, you know, obviously the benefits it will have for your future. Huh? Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. That sounds awful. Oh my god. We called it career counselling at my old school. Oh, I transferred here before I had my private meeting with that teacher, so I never learned much about it. But I thought they'd just ask you questions about what you want to be in the future and whatnot. And yet... so I didn't think it was such a big deal here. Oh my god. Oh yeah, however, my future was uncertain. I didn't have any school aspirations or any idea where my career might go. Students normally go through prep courses and preliminary exams, but I haven't done any of that. Oh god, that's really quite awful. Yeah, what should I do? Grief. Sensing my bewilderment, Chisato-san, suddenly donned a serious expression, pulled out a notebook and started to flip through it. She said something to her father sitting beside her, then turned back to me and began to speak. Alright, Natsumi. Do you have some time tomorrow? Oh, it's actually really nice that they haven't completely forgot that she's in a hurry. She has, but yeah. Tomorrow? That's probably fine, but why? Oh my god, they're probably going to discuss like how to do this, because Jesus Christ, this interview could potentially be really bad. I mean, she needs to prepare for this, like, this is really quite important. You know the library next to the school, right? Oh yeah, I like that. Let's meet there and have a strategy meeting. Strategy meeting. Get all your plans, trade your secrets. Oh god. Your attendance number is on the lower end, so your career meeting will probably come around next week. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah. We need to prepare as much as possible before then, alright? You really do that for me? That is so nice that she would, but yeah. Of course. Oh yeah, nice one. Yeah. Oh, I'll talk it over with Tamako as well. Yeah. Good. Oh yeah, that's so handy. Taiko is a class president, so she's familiar with the details of academic affairs. Nice. Oh, yeah, but at the same time, she's still willing to do it. It's so nice. But that's a lot of trouble on a Sunday, and it's all thanks to me. Oh, that's not a problem. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, fair enough. And he says, what if you treat me to an ice cream afterwards? I wonder where they go. Chisato-san said that with an impish smile. An impish smile. Right. Oh my god, yeah, I felt so guilty at how much trouble my lack of preparation was causing. Yeah. That is actually fair enough. I mean, she definitely has, you know, she really is just quite a nice person, you know, she can always consider the effect things have on others as well. Without the advice of my friends, I struggle to answer their questions no matter what they ask. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, she does definitely sound like somebody that can talk to people, but she doesn't really sound the most confident. So yeah, fair. that would only make the teacher's impression even worse. Oh yeah, definitely. So I decided to take Chisato-chan up on her gracious offer.
ごめんね、千里ちゃん。
I'm sorry, Chisato-chan.
たまこちゃんにも悪いけど、お願いしてもいい？
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I'm imposing on Tamako-chan too. Can you ask her if she's okay with this?
オッケ
Okay.
ー。また夜に
I'll
電
bring
話
you
するよ。
tonight. Oh, brilliant.
それじゃバイト
Okay, do
頑
your
張
best
っ
at
てね。
work, okay? God, she is so nice. She's such a brilliant friend, though. She's so lucky to have her. The engine in Chisato-chan's car made a light roar before it took off beyond the hospital's gate. When the car turned right, Chisato-chan was waving her hand at me, so I turned and waved back. Oh my god, yeah, that must just be so overwhelming, god. I was left alone lowering my raised hand when I broke out into another sigh. It wasn't the exhausted one before, it was heavier. Oh, my depression was mixed in. My life after school. It wasn't like I'd been completely unaware of that thought before this moment. Oh, yeah, but I suppose they really get you to contemplate it in this school, and they really get you to consider what you want to do afterwards. It's good, that. But I had a hard enough time just keeping up with the flow of this past year without getting left behind, so I didn't even have an opportunity to consider career options. Yeah, fair. Yeah, Mum would most certainly encourage me to pursue higher education. Mum and Dad have mentioned in the past that they have encountered difficulties at work thanks to the obscure college they attended. So they want me to go to a decent college. Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah. And even I realised that was the choice they would be happiest with. Yeah, definitely, but is that the choice she's happiest with? But honestly, there wasn't anything in particular I wanted to do, and I hadn't even thought about accumulating an educational background. Yeah. And of course, my capabilities were completely lacking, because I wasn't in the right environment until now. Oh no. I was playing happily with my old friend. Yeah, what happened? Why did she move? Interesting, I think we're probably going to finally learn. That's actually fair enough. I mean, what I'm trying to do is I'm really trying to get the best grades I possibly can. Like, I am aiming for the top grades and subjects I want to do for A-level at least. I mean, all the subjects, but like specifically them. So like for example, because I find maths hard, but I want to do it for A-level, so I'm so sort of focused on trying to get to level 9 standard that like I sort of. It's really difficult to actually think about what you want to do after, but at the same time, you probably shouldn't. The thing that fucking sucks about A-levels, I mean, you should pick things based on your career path that you want to take, but if you don't know your career path, then, yeah, it's a little bit impossible. Test results were like competing in a game, winning or losing by making simple scoring plays. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I can't really say this because I win all the time. If I compare it to people I know, but like, yeah. Everyone had their own strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, definitely. Since I was surrounded by people roughly at my level, it was nice not having a sense of superiority or inferiority. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. I mean, if anything, I have good test results, so I have superior test results, but people make you feel shit in my school if you have good test results, so yeah. That's how it was for me in Noki Nomiya. Being compared to similar kids around my age. But I'm sure they won't be as forgiving here in the city. Oh, no, definitely not. No. I won't stay in a world free from jealousy and hostility. Yeah, I'll become worried about all the eyes surrounding me. Oh, interesting, just because they're probably at such a higher point, just because they've always received a lot higher education. No, actually, that's already happened. Maybe a day will come when I'll worry about Chisato-chan and Tomoko-chan too. Oh, if that happens, could we remain friends like we are now? God, I hope so. But if anything, I don't really think that's going to happen, because I think what they're going to do is they're going to share the burden together. They're going to help each other study. Let's be honest here. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I kind of get the impression she is going to be late for her job. Suddenly, a sound resembling a school chime came from the roof of the hospital. It announced that checkup times at Saeki Hospital had ended. And that was an important signal for me. Oh no, I'll be late. I love that. She's 30 minutes early and yet she's still late. Oh, that is awful. But at the same time, I think she really should have thought of this while walking. I'm kind of like a Katie when it sort of is in this sense. I don't know. Because I always want to go to the top. If anything, I don't really like it when I'm at the top and, you know, my results can sort of just denote me to be cool. I really hope they are going to be able to remain friends, so that would be awful if they couldn't. But at the same time, I think that's just a horrible thing. That's just a really silly thing to lose such a good friendship over. I cleared my mind and headed into the hospital. Then I approached the staff elevator right beside the entrance and pushed the elevator button. Oh! God, I'm actually really quite surprised. Oh, I thought she actually worked in the hospital, but no. Thinking there was a care and welfare centre for the elderly right next to Saeki Hospital. The people there are undergoing treatment and rehabilitation in a facility with the state-of-the-art equipment so that they will be able to live at home normally. So does she help out here? In addition to doctors and nurses, the centre has people working in supplementary roles who specialise in nursing care. Since they are not officially qualified in Japan yet, I heard various names for them. Oh god, but my preliminary course here taught us to call them caregivers. Oh right. Yeah, and before spring break, Chisato-chan was able to get me a part-time job here working as a caregiver. Wow. God, that is brilliant of her. That really is. Oh, I think I recognise this image. Sorry, I'm late. I rushed into the locker room and changed my clothes in a hurry, then walked into the caregiver's waiting room and slightly out of breath. Of course, this was a proper medical institution, so I couldn't just run out. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. But I was sweating on my forehead for the tension of arriving just barely on top. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. Oh my, thanks for your effort. Oh, brilliant, you're not late at all, you know. Oh. Actually, your timing is perfect. That is actually really quite surprising. I'm genuinely shocked that she wasn't late, but that's really good. I know the caregiver said that while smiling and pointing at the clock on the wall. Oh yeah, that was certainly true, but one of the duties of my part-time job was boiling tea for everyone else who were finally going on break, and yet she hasn't done it. Oh, it's not an obligation. Good. I was told that it wasn't an obligation, but because of my limited abilities, I felt like I was neglecting the work I was given, and that was inexcusable. Yeah, fair.
Natsumi-chan は学生なんだし、それにここまで遠いでしょ。
Natsumi-chan, you're a student coming from far away, right?
だから少しくらいは遅れても大丈夫よ。
Oh, that's actually really quite lucky. So it's okay if you're a little late. And that's actually fair enough because, you know, she wouldn't obviously be used to the whole life of Japanese, you know, really advanced transport.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much, Yamase-san.
でも
But still... Oh, yes, she wants to do her best. I don't blame her. Oh, that's right.
Natsumi-chan?
Natsumi-chan? This person who can read my mind! The leader of the caregivers. the director, Yamase-san. Oh, that's the director. Wow. God. We called something while clapping her hands. And with a gentle smile, she picked up the fireplace on the table and then turned it towards me.
ごめんなさいね。
I'm sorry.
来て早々で申し訳ないんだけど、もうすぐ3時のおやつの時間だから。
Oh,
配
it's
膳を
coming
手
up
伝
very
って
soon,
く
but
れる
it's
かしら。
almost 3 o'clock snack time, so will you help me set up?
今日は常勤の人が休養でいないか
Oh,
ら。
right, that's fair enough. It's urgent today because there isn't a full-time person here. This is so nice that she has a really nice employer. And I really find it cool that, you know, they're on such a close relationship, you know? Well, not a close relationship, but like, they're willing to talk, you know? Oh, of course. I nodded enthusiastically. This woman was a little older than my mum. Yeah, since I started working here, Yamase-san has always been gentle and caring like this, and I loved her. That's so nice.
皆さん、おやつの時間ですよ。
Excuse me, everyone, it's time for your snack.
リビングに集まって席についてください。
Nice. That's so nice that they, you know, you get these people that are really in need of care and then they give them food. After I finished serving, I went to each of the bedrooms and called the elderly people as gently as possible in a bright voice. That's nice. Oh, right. In this centre, there are usually 3 to 4 elderly people sharing a room split by gender. In a spacious room inside the hospital, good friends gather to chat, watch TV and lay in bed. Oh, nice. Oh, that must be really quite cool.
今日は夏美ちゃんか。
Oh, Natsumi-chan is in here today.
久しぶり
It's
だ
been a
ぞ。
while. Oh, I like that she knows everybody.
そういえば今日は土曜日じゃったな。
Come to think of it, today is Sunday. It's Saturday even. Why did I say Sunday? I literally read Saturday. I was thinking, I am going to say Saturday. And yeah, I said Sunday by accident. The elderly people recognised my face and gave me a friendly smile. When I first started, I was wondering if I'd be able to handle the work. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, fair. But ever since I was young, I was always a grandma's child. Oh, so I was able to adapt surprisingly quickly. Yeah, but now I got along with everyone. That's actually really quite lucky. That really is. And yes, you probably get paid quite a bit for it as well.
こんにちは、おじいちゃん、おばあちゃん。
Ah, good afternoon, sir, mum. Oh, wait a
ちょっと待って
second.
ね。
I moved towards the person who just got up from the bed and helped them into their wheelchair. Oh, that's nice. The work had required a lot of strength and consideration. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, that's good. That must just be really nice because not only are you helping these people, but you're also, you know, having them satisfied. Just because of your hard efforts, you know?
本当に夏美ちゃんはいい子じゃねえ。
Yeah, Natsumi-chan is a really good girl, isn't she?
とっても真面目で
Yeah,
優しくて
very
の。
earnest and kind. That's
まった
good.
くじゃ。
Absolutely.
近頃の子には珍しいかい。
Oh my god, it's so true, it's sad! It is so true, it's sad. I should stop sounding like I'm completely constipated. There we are.
そんなこ
That's
と
not
な
true.
いよ。
Well, where I am it is.
私本当に不器用だから
I'm really clumsy, so please let me know if anything's missing.
何でも言ってね
Nah, she's fine. Oh, I love how energetic these people are. That's what I really love about the city. Everybody's so energetic.
大事なのは気持ちがこもっているかどう
Oh,
か
the
じゃ
important
よ
thing is whether or not you put some spirit into it.
うちの嫁にも教えてやるか
I'd like to have you marry into the family. Oh God. Don't know why, I just feel like drag clicking my mouse. I love drag clicking this mouse so much. It's actually really quite satisfying. I can never stop when I accidentally do it once. After the old man said that, their wrinkled faces crumpled with laughter. Yeah, that's really good. Their gentle expressions felt warm and I could feel the tension releasing from my face. Yeah, fair enough.
そうじゃな
That's right.
なんだったら夏美ちゃんうちの
If you like Natsumi-chan, you could even marry my son. Oh my God. But she doesn't even know your son. What if they're completely different people? We throw a big welcome for you. Huh? Yeah, just embarrass the shit out of her. Come on, Mitsu-san. I thought we had this talk about not getting a head start on the rest of us. Yeah, you're just getting a little bit too far. Too quickly. That's sad. Oh my God. Besides Mitsu-san, isn't your son turning 50 this year? Oh boy, that's a little bit weird. Oh, that's right. I guess I forgot. I do think that'd be a little bit important. Such amazing laughter. I wasn't sure if his compliments were just flattery, but I was just being praised in a friendly manner was encouraging. Oh yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. So for the first time, I thought that I was really good at this job. That's really good. Well then, let's have it to the living room. So how about your wheelchair? Oh. Oh, this way I can move my limbs freely. Oh, that'd be brilliant. Next time I'll try my body again and maybe try competing in an athletic meet. Oh really? Oh yeah, then I'll pack a lunch and go cheer you on. I just love how these people laugh. I hope you look forward to it. I just love how energetic they are. It's so good. Taizo. Wow, what a name. Taizo-san flex the biceps on his cylinder arm. God, he must have really been a bodybuilder if he can. I mean, his voice doesn't really surprise me to be that of somebody that sounds like a bodybuilder. I don't know. It just kind of gives me that. Oh, I wasn't feeling well when I first got here. I was completely depressed and my legs were weak. But even so, things got brighter while entertaining everybody in the room. That's really nice. Seeing people like that old woman regain their energy brought joy to the bottom of my heart. I was delighted. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. And especially because these people would normally be having, I'd assume, you know, just constantly being in the hospital because they have some sort of illness. I don't really know what they would have, but obviously it's not that bad if they can, you know, spend time with everybody and just friends. Have fun with friends. It's probably not that bad if that's the case, but at the same time, it's still probably not good the reason they're there. So, well, hang on a second. No, sorry, I forgot this was a care home. I was thinking that this is just a part that you would go to if you were really sick. No, this is just a care home. Yeah. Yeah, so this must be really nice. These people are spending some of the last years of their life, you know, in really good hands. It's brilliant.
みんな。いつも通り席は名札のあるところに座
Alright,
って
everybody,
ね。
sit down in the seat marked with your name tag like usual.
ちゃんとみんなに同じ分あるから喧嘩しちゃダ
Oh
メだ
yeah,
よ。
yeah. Everybody is getting the same amount, so there's no need to fight, okay? These people cooperate and just, you know, happy so much. So, that they will never fight.
食い物の恨みは
Food fights are terrible! Oh my god, yeah, definitely,
気
yeah.
をつけてなジロ吉さん
Please be careful, Jirokichi-san.
おいおいトメさんわしが態度を取り合ったのは相撲の物言いについてじゃぞ
Hey, Tome-san, last time I exchanged words with Taizo-san, it was more like sumo wrestling, wasn't it?
あんなに意地悪なことで喧嘩なん
Such
としとる
grass, I need to fight over minor differences.
おうそういやもうそろそろ放送が始
I
ま
couldn't
る
think
時
of
間
it.
じゃな
Is it already time for the broadcast to start?
わしゃドラマの再放送の方が
I
いいんじ
prefer
ゃ
a
が
rerun of one
の
of my dramas. Yeah, just get all of the... I don't know, all of the fame. Everyone vibrantly exited the room, arguing about this and that. After seeing them off, I quickly made the bed and headed to the next room. Oh, so she does this with more
さ
than
て
one
こ
old
こで
room.
最後っと。
Oh, right. Well, here's the last one. Oh, we've got some various scientific diagrams, and we got graphs, and we got wards. This is actually a really quite interesting setting. This art is so well done.
あれ
What's that? After finishing that room, I turned and looked into the room one corner of the hallway. There was just one person sitting on the bed with his back turned to me, an old man looking out the window.
おじいちゃん
Sir?
おやつの時
It's
間です
snack
よ。
time. I tried calling to him from the entrance, but he didn't respond. I wondered if he couldn't hear, so I entered the room, and I approached him from the side to avoid surprising him from behind.
ん
Huh? What's happening? Oh, from the side I gently peered in. I couldn't recognise his face. Come to think of it, Yamase-san said that a new person was admitted a few days ago.
ちょっとね変わったおじいちゃんなの
This
よ
old man, he's a little strange.
どうも人付き合いが苦手な人みたいでなかなかみんなと打ち解けてくれなくてね
Oh god, it seems he's not very good at communicating, and he doesn't really chat with anybody.
あ
Oh. Oh god. Oh, poor man. The old man didn't turn around towards me. He should have noticed, but he just continued vacantly looking outside. I couldn't sense any vitality in its expression. I gasped for a moment when the idea he may not be feeling well came to me, but then I noticed him blinking and it made me feel relieved. Once again, trying to not surprise him, I gently called out,
おじいちゃん
Sir? Hatakeyama.
そも
Summer?
Eh?
Huh? Taking a good look, I saw his lips faintly moving, muttering something. I thought it was a little rude, but I moved in a little closer and listened in, then...
おやしろさん
What? Why is... What?
仕分け
Will not forgive.
せん
Will not forgive.
おやしろ
Oyashiro-sama.
様
That is weird. Oyashiro-sama will not forgive. Could you imagine if the disaster has happened and then this is the result of, you know, the people that have actually escaped? And that would actually... It wouldn't really surprise me just because of how he's acting, you know, he's acting properly traumatised. I wonder. It was slight, but the word I heard clearly was caught in my memory. Oyashiro-sama. Then perhaps...
あの
sir.
おじいちゃんひょっとして
By any
南
times,
沢
are
の
you,
人
by any chance, are you from Hinamizawa? Oh my god! Yeah, it's actually really quite surprising that, like, you know, just any random city girl just knows this. Kia? Ouch! Oh god, what's happened? What? Oh my god! Oh, suddenly, without warning, he turned to face me. I was so surprised that I fell on my backside. I did that while running my back, and the old man was looking down at me with wide eyes. Oh. Looking again, this old man was moderately strong. Maybe this topic was taboo with him. No, I mean, I don't really think so.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
変なこと聞いて
Oh, I shouldn't have asked you a weird question like that.
お嬢ちゃん
Little girl.
あんた
Oh my god, are you a child of Hinamizawa? Huh? Oh yeah. Feeling confused, I gulped and nodded back to him. I was technically from the neighbouring town of Okinomiya, but Grandma was from Hinamizawa, village, so I wasn't stretching the truth too far. Nah, I suppose not. That is so weird though. Oh, I wonder. What is your name? Oh, I wonder if she's actually going to give her surname. Natsumi Kimiyoshi. Kimiyoshi? Yeah, it's actually going to be really interesting. She has no idea the significance of her name. For 3 families? Oh yes. That's right. After answering that, I was completely convinced. Hearing Kimiyoshi and responding 3 families, this man must be from Hinamizawa. Yeah. And it did seem like the old man had that same impression. Suddenly, the light returned to his lifeless eyes, and his harder stone face thawed at once. Okay, that is actually quite good, but... yeah. Oh my god! He must just be really quite shocked about seeing, like, you know, one of the... yeah, oh my god, yeah, fair enough. He kind of gets... I don't know, I kind of get the impression he's probably one of the people that, you know, maybe he actually had real ties with Kimiyoshi, you know? Completely respecting him and being one of the members of the older council potentially. Who knows? Oh! Imagine meeting a child from the same town in such a place. yeah, fair enough. How unexpected. Oh, that's... ouch. Oh, right. Oh, I was surprised when he suddenly picked up my hand. Contrary to his appearance, or rather, as it indicated, he squeezed my hand with tremendous power and I screamed in shock. But he noticed my reaction and immediately let go of my hand. My palm was turning bright red. Sniffle. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm just very pleased. Oh yeah, fair. Oh, that is actually... that's so lucky. I was feeling depressed being thrown into a closed place like this in a city, but wow, meeting you is a pleasure. Oh yeah, it must be so nice. This must be Oyasura-sama's guidance. Wow, but he is truly happy. Yeah, of course he's just doing the best thing she does, you know, being completely flabbergasted. I gave him a vague nod while smiling awkwardly. Oh yeah, definitely. I was glad and a little embarrassed, but more than that, I was perplexed by that frank, unusual change of atmosphere. Yeah, oh my god, it is actually really surprising. You just see somebody creepily staring out of the window and then, you know, not or saying or acknowledging anything, and then, yeah, that happens. What's the deal with his serious demeanour earlier? Yeah, I really wonder. For a while, I listened to the old man tell me stories about his memories of Hinamizawa. He seemed difficult to approach at first glance, but once he opened his mouth, he was a very talkative person. That's really quite nice. Your name was Natsumi-chan, was it? When did you come here? Probably just a few months ago, honestly. That's actually really quite nice to see people from the same town. And this really helped this guy, you know, feeling like he has somebody he can relate to. So I wonder why he's actually here. Maybe it's just depression. Who knows? I don't really think it would be depression if it could be cured this easily, though. Or at least as bad emotions could be, you know, reduced this much in such a short time frame. must actually be really quite nice, you know, hearing the stories. Old people can do amazing stories, especially if they're, you know, talkative and nice. And because any old person, I swear to God, like every older person has lived a really fucking interesting life.
私
Me?
去
was last
年
year.
だよ。おじいちゃん
How
は
about you?
わしは今年の春
Oh,
な
I
ん
came here
じゃ
this spring.
息子夫婦が共働きになって
Oh,
仕方
right.
な
My
く
son and his
ここ
wife
に
both work, so I had no choice in the matter.
そうなんだ。
I see. God, I really wonder why he's like this, though.
まあ都会じゃと何かと物入りで
Oh.
息子の稼ぎだけで
Oh
は
yeah, that's
苦
actually
しい
fair
から
enough. Well, in
の
this city with all its expenses, it's hard for my son to live on his earnings alone.
わしも最近足腰が弱くなったし若いもんに面倒をかけるわけにはいかんしな
I recently became weak in the legs, so I couldn't afford to be a burden on the young man. Oh, that's brutal. I mean, I suppose you could think he's a burden, but at the same time, you know, having the company, having just your dad there, of course that's not burdening. Though he shrugged and smiled bitterly, he let out a lonely sigh. Oh, I noticed the name Hatakeyama written on the breastplate of his
元気出
pajamas.
してよおじいちゃん。
Yeah, keep your strength up, sir.
頑張って体調戻したらきっとまた息子さんたちと
Oh yeah,
一緒に
oh,
暮ら
I
せるよう
like
になるよ。
that. If you do your best and get in better shape, I'm sure you'll be able to live with your son and daughter-in-law again.
そうかの
You think so? That's so nice of her, you know, giving this person as much hope as
そう
possible.
だよ。
Yeah.
最初は寝たきりで元気なかったけど一生懸命リハビリして歩けるようになって
Wow.
お家に帰った
That's
人も大勢いる
amazing.
んだ
That
から。
really is amazing. There are a lot of people who started out bedridden and lethargic, but who worked at their rehabilitation until they regained their ability to walk and returned home.
だから
Wow.
おじいちゃんも頑張ろう。
So you have to do your best, okay?
ありがとうな夏美ちゃん
Thank you, Natsumi-chan.
あんたいい
You're a nice
子
girl.
じゃ
I
の
couldn't agree more. She really does. She's just got kindness completely aced. She really does. I think Alma said that and laughed blissfully. I smiled and nodded to him in turn. Right then, I heard Yamase-san's voice calling Natsumi-chan. Everybody except us was probably already gathered together in the living room. Oh God!
おじいちゃん
Sir?
これから3時のおやつだから一緒に行こう。
Oh, since it's 3 o'clock snack time, shall we go together? Oh yeah, definitely don't want to get in trouble with her. What do you say?
ん
Hmm?
ああいや
Oh.
わしはあまり甘いものが好きじゃないんだ
Oh no, I don't like sweet things very
ダ
much.
メだよ。
That's no good!
おじいちゃんはここに来たら暗いんだからみんなとも仲良くしないと。
Oh yeah, fair enough. You're hearing you have a long way to go, so you have to get along with everyone. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I agree. I think that'll make life so much more fun. Oh, this is also the first step in your rehabilitation, right? Hum. Oh god, I was a bit scared of the way he wrinkled his eyebrows, but I felt a bit of kinship with him. Being from the same village, so I smiled and now I've really laughed. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I don't really think this is going to be the type of person to say like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you intervening with my life? Nah. Oh, I think it's so nice that Natsumi is just really trying to get this person to, you know, have a better life, you know? I watched the old man as he reluctantly stood up. Oh, that's brilliant. He had a firmer footing than I expected, so I only lightly gave a hand. Still, the hand holding mine was warm and pleasantly gentle. Yeah, that's
と
nice.
ころでおじいちゃ
By
ん
the way, sir,
なんじゃ
what is it
そのさっき
about earlier? Why are you muttering? Oh, yeah, that's actually fair enough that she would want to know that. I mean, is it really? Is she actually allowed to ask that? Why were you muttering Oyasuro-sama? As I was about to ask, Grandma's face crossed my mind for a moment, and I barely caught my mouth. I don't really believe in Oyasuro-sama. Back in Okinomiya, all the kids my age were like that. Yeah, definitely, yeah. However, I've learned from experience that the elders in the village consider any joking, slander, and disbelief of Oyasuro-sama to be an absolute taboo. Oh yeah, definitely, they would punish you badly.
どうしたんだね
Something wrong? Oh god, now she's began. No, it's
それじゃあ
nothing.
行こ
Come on, let's go. But a slight uneasiness remained in my chest, piercing me like a needle. Oh yeah, that must just be really quite bad. Just. Oh. Wow, it's getting more and more close to midnight. Sorry, dusk. And the tenants are sent to bed right after dinner at the care and welfare centre. I checked on all the rooms, and once I finished cleaning the living room, my work for the day was over.
う。お疲れ様でした。
Thanks for your hard work.
お疲れ様。
Thank you.
夏美ちゃん、
Natsumi-chan,
今
thanks
日
for
はあり
today.
がとうね。
Oh, she must be so lucky to have her. When I returned to this waiting room, Yamase-san offered me a warm cocoa. While smiling gently, I thanked her as I tilted my head quizzically. Oh, brilliant. Did they have cocoa in the supply room here? Oh. Wait, where did she get that? Giggle.
これは夏美ちゃんへのご褒美よ。
This is a reward for you, Natsumi-chan.
畠山さんのお世話をしてくれたことのね。
Oh, for taking care of Hatakeyama-san. Huh? No, that
そんな
was... Oh my god, that's awesome. That must really appreciate what she's done. Good for her. The sweet one maybe smiles passionately and lifted the cup up to my mouth. It was sweet and very tasty. When I brought the old man Hatakeyama to the living room, not only were the elderly people in the room surprised, but Yamase-san and all the caregivers were surprised too. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I heard later that several people were trying talking to him, but he had never played along. Yeah, but now, I'm assuming caregivers had reluctantly brought his meals to his room, but with no idea how to handle him, they'd even gone as far as suggesting to move him to another floor. God. And yet, it only took one kid just to, completely revert this. That's brilliant. Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, you should. But today, he came to dinner and ate it properly to the end. After learning that, I felt a little
そ
proud.
れにしてもどんな魔法
Anyway, what magic did you use? The magic of being a brilliant person?
あの畠山さんと仲良くなれるなんて。
Nah. I mean, if she did it, then don't really understand how that's the case. That Hatakeyama-san is impossible to get along with.
内緒です。
Ah, that's a secret. I answered somewhat evasively. It's because we're from the same town. That's what I started to say before swallowing the words. Oh, that's actually fair enough because, yeah, I mean, obviously that would... This just makes her sound like she has more sort of a character. This sells herself more because obviously it sounds like she has more of a character. It isn't just pure coincidence. It's embarrassing, but more than that, I was somewhat reluctant to tell her I was from a place deep in the countryside that I'm sure she and the others had never heard of. That's fair enough, but at the same time, if anything, I don't really see why that's bad. This is a really nice person that would just start a conversation, you know? By the time I got dressed and headed outside, the sun had already set and the sky was getting dark. There was a star shimmering faintly in the western sky. Oh, nice.
はあ、ちょっと遅くなっちゃったかな。
Yeah, because it's getting a little late. Oh my god, warm cocoa. So I'm assuming that's just like, American way of saying hot chocolate, but like still. Oh, that must be really quite nice. It must just be so surprising though, like, thanks to her, this person not only, like, nearly changed its entire sort of, future, but secondly, because, the lives of the other people are going to be changed, and, you know, his life in general is going to be changed. It's so good. It really is. I looked up on my wristwatch and lightly sighed. I told Mum that I was attending a club activity today. A club activity? I love that. But I wonder if she'll scold me for this. Nah, no way. To tell the truth, my family doesn't know about my part-time job at the... Why would you not tell them? I mean, this is just something... Firstly, you can get so much better terms with your parents, so much better terms with your parents for this. And secondly, you can just, you know, have them think better of you. Oh. Right, I did not realise that. Yep, that is actually fair enough. Part-time jobs are prohibited by school regulations, of course, but that's not my only reason. I wanted to surprise... Oh, that's really quite nice. I wanted to surprise Mum and Dad with an anniversary gift. Oh, wow. I heard this year was their 20th anniversary. That is insane. There is just a month until the day. Dad doesn't care about that sort of thing, so I'm sure he won't be doing anything special. Oh my god, what about her mum, though? But despite appearances, Mum was surprisingly romantic. Oh, she hasn't said it, but I'm sure she's expecting something to commemorate it. Yeah, that's brilliant, and this is going to be a really quite good thing, suitable thing to do it. So the daughter will support the quiet and sociable father. Just kidding. No way. Well, muttering to myself, I thought about how Dad would react. It was amusing, though he'll be embarrassed by my uncouth behaviour. I'm sure he'll be grateful that I offered out. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh, yeah, even so, it doesn't feel like lending and borrowing. Whatever happens, all I need is everyone in the family smiling in a good mood, because that's what makes me happy. Besides, that wasn't my only motivation. The only reason was that I wanted to change myself in this town by experiencing a part-time job. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, fair enough. I thought about getting a job since I was in Okinomiya. Oh, ever since I saw that girl from the Sonozaki family, Mion-chan, while she was working. Oh, wow, that's actually quite interesting. The fact that that's an inspiration. She was always cheerful, sharp, and knew how to swim with the tide. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Even though she was younger than me, she looked like a mature person, a firm character. Yeah, easily. I'm actually really quite surprised that Natsumi is actually older than Mion. Wow. God, that was Sonozaki Mion-chan. Oh yeah, I couldn't agree more. She always acted like a leader. Yeah, kind of funny that. Of course she would. I'm sure Mion will be able to overcome any obstacle. Yeah, fair. And I know, like the rest of us, she was always talking with adults and the elders as equals. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. She was so cool, but honestly... Oh yeah, I'm sure I felt something of a rivalry. Well, I suppose, to her satisfaction, she is really getting in good progress to, you know, being able to even the playing field. Even though I won't be a child forever. Oh yeah, definitely not. I've grown up and made an effort, so I should be able to do something to help others. Oh, I love that. Still, couldn't forgive the idea that Okinomiya was keeping me locked in the frame of a child. But in this town, I'm sure... So I guess it's just a childish thing, but my part-time job is as simple as getting one step closer to adulthood. Easily. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. That's actually interesting that she thinks this is the case. I think she thinks like it's keeping her locked in the frame of a child just because she's felt really inspired, but she's never actually, you know, used her inspiration. Never actually tried to fulfill it. It may be very small and fragile, but anything is good for me now. I just want a reaction. I want a reaction. Oh, I want confidence that I can stay in this town. Oh yeah, that's actually fair enough and a clear place to belong. Oh. Still, Mum would get angry if she knew that I was breaking through with... Oh yeah, fair enough, but at the same time... Yeah, however, although I started this out of impulse, I wasn't about to quit halfway through. Oh no, definitely not. She doesn't really sound like the person that would quit at all, and I think it is really quite nice that, you know, she's doing this. And what's more? What's that? At that moment...
Kimiyoshi.
Oh my god, it's Akira. Oh boy! Oh. Wow. I'm actually really quite surprised he's here. Wow. Oh yeah. As I stopped through the hospital service entrance, I looked at the face of the boy in the street and I froze because it was Todo-kun? Oh boy, somebody's crush. I mean Todo. Yes, it was dark and I couldn't see clearly, but it was definitely Todo Akira-kun. Yeah, what are you doing here?
Oh.
Oh.
I
know, I was on the way back from sketching. He doesn't really sound like he's being genuine. Is he alright? Oh. I see. Oh my god, she should really forget about this awkwardness because there could potentially be something. While smiling awkwardly, cold sweat began running down my back. Hospital visiting hours were already over. Oh. Well, that is actually really quite odd. Plus, this area was for staff only, and there were light-up signs saying as much. Oh no, is somebody he knows in the hospital? Oh, anybody going in and out of the hospital here would have to be staff at the Care and Welfare Centre. What should I do? Yeah. Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah, definitely, and obviously if, the only thing that's actually kind of bad is she probably has a duty to ask, like, what he's actually doing here and why he's in a staff-only area. Yeah, I wonder. If Todo-kun learns that I'm working part-time, well, we'll get to the school. No, that's not all. Will Todo-kun look down on me for violating school rules?
Kimiyoshi.
Kimiyoshi? Wait, hang on a second, I actually misread this. I misread it. My misinterpretation was he was actually just exiting the hospital, but he's actually in a street area that's only for the hospital. But like I said, maybe he could have some sort of reason to be there in terms of hospital related things, who knows. It is odd that he's here though. Oh, that's it can't be helped. Oh, I thought the excuse I used it because it's past visiting hours. I felt guilty, but opened my mouth to explain it to Todo-kun.
あら、君吉さん。
君吉さん。
今日は畠山さんのお世話、お疲れ様。
Oh no! I mean, I get that they don't really know each other that well. I get that they know each other quite well, even. But yeah, whether he will spread the word or not. I mean, obviously they know each other. He probably wouldn't do it, honestly, but she doesn't fully know that. Oh, Kimiyoshi-san, great work taking care of Hatakeyama-san today.
気をつけて帰ってね。
Oh my god, take her on your way home, huh? Oh god, that is awkward! A senior caregiver left those words slip out and then left through the other side. What awful time. Oh my god, yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah! Oh, that's the end of it? Right, I really wasn't expecting that. But, yeah, okay. God, that's actually going to be really quite interesting. I'm going to be honest, I don't really get the impression that he's going to leak it to anybody because he not only seems like a nice person, but he seems like somebody that really sees a good guy. Oh, interesting. I wonder what this is going to be. But, no, he's not going to do it. But at the same time, this could potentially be really bad because somebody in the school knows that she does part-time work. And the fact that she's doing school rules and that she's falling behind and that she's had less attendance, it could be really bad. I don't know. Dude, could you imagine if she actually gets kicked out? That would be fucking awful. I really don't know. I really would like to say that this story is heading for a positive direction, but at the same time, there are a lot of things. There are not a lot. Sorry, there are a few things that kind of threaten that. Really, she's a good. Right, this is going to be quite interesting.
しかし千里、本当にいいのか?
But Chisato, is that really alright? God, that really is quite a cliffhanger. But Chisato, is that really alright?
何が?
Is what alright?
さっきの約束のことだ。
That promise you made earlier.
もう少し考えてからでも遅くは
I don't
な
think
か
it's
った
too
と
late
思
even if you gave
う
it
が、
some more thought.
それに明日でなくても週明けに学校でやれば済んだ話じゃない。
No. Oh, they wouldn't be able to get nearly as much done. Besides, you don't have to do this tomorrow. Couldn't you talk to her about it at school at the start of next week? Don't put doubts into her head. Dad turned to face me with full attention as he asks that. But I didn't regret anything, so I answered cheerfully.
ダメだよ、それじゃあ。
Yeah, I agree. Come on,
念
that's
願
no
の日程
good.
が発表されるのは月曜日だけど、
Oh shit.
その日いき
Oh
なり開
god,
始って
yeah,
こと
yeah,
いるんだ
definitely,
し
yeah.
さ。
That is not good at all. The counselling schedule will be announced on Monday, but there will be some kids who start that same day.
特に夏美は地方からの転入組で成績以
Oh,
外
yeah,
で
yeah,
目
fair
立つから
enough,
ね。
yeah. And Natsumi's a transfer student from the country, so she'll stick out for more than her grades. Oh, yeah, yeah, fair. So interesting. Her grades actually been so good that they don't really matter. I'd be assuming that like her grades are really good, so that makes them give her a little bit more leeway just because they know she's actually smart anyway.
あの担任の性格だ
I
と
don't really know.
一番気合の入った初日に持ってきそうな気がするんだ。
Oh god, okay, they really need to do excess preparation then, fucking hell. And knowing that homeroom teacher's personality, I'm sure she'll be really fired up on the first day.
あの担任とは
Sounds like you have a lot to say about that homeroom teacher.
確か尾形という名の先生だったと思うが、ひょっとして気に入らんのか?
I think that teacher's name was Ogata. Do you not like her? It's not
そ
like
れ
that,
も
but
ないこともないけど。
First off, it's not just Ogata. There are no really good teachers in my school. Oh, for me, who enrolled in the school just to be with Damako and Akira. Oh, so that's why she's actually here. Wow. The expectations associated with being in an advanced school have been sickening. Oh yeah, fair. It's fine that they rank the students. Oh, it must be really stressful because of that though. That's probably necessary for them to help us compare properly. Oh, compete properly even. Yeah, but the way they force future decisions upon us isn't just excessive, it's tyrannical. That is actually fair enough. I mean, especially because of, you know, forcing future decisions, even though... Wait, when they say force future decisions, do they mean they actually force them to think about certain things to do? I mean, I suppose they force them to think about their future. They don't say, like, you have to think about this for your future. They just say you have to think about it in general.
尾形先生って去年から進路指導の担当になったんだけど、なんか全校の合格率上げることばっかり考えてる先生
Yes, one of the teachers, they're just always focused on teaching. They're really, really boring. Teach loads. Really boring lessons. Like, Ogata Sensei has been in charge of career guidance ever since last year, but she's the kind of teacher who's only interested in increasing the school's passing rate.
生徒にはあまり冒険させないっていうか、
Oh, that's
現
boring.
実なところしか受けさせないんだ
To
よ。
be fair, her job is to be a teacher. Her job is not to, you know, please and have fun with students. So I suppose she is doing her job more than if that wasn't the case. She doesn't allow the students to be adventurous. She makes them aim for reliable places. Yeah.
一人一人の進路志望なんてほとんど無
Well,
視
she。all but ignores their career
だ
aspirations.
から先輩の話だと、これから頑張ろうって思ってる子にまで、あなたのレベルだと大学はこことここってバッサリやっちゃってさ。
According to our upperclassmen, she's been telling even the hard-working kids, at your level, university choices are here and here. And drastically limiting them.
あれって夏美みたいに
Yeah,
やって
yeah,
る子には
God, I couldn't...
結構き
Yeah,
ついと思うんだ
fair.
よ。
That sort of thing is tough for an earnest person like Natsumi. Honestly, Natsumi's grades are pretty average. Oh, right. But I know the truth. That girl has been listening carefully and putting a ton of effort into taking notes to make up for the, like, lag of transfer into a new school. Lag, I love it. But, yeah. Oh, that is so good. Yeah, because of that, I want to help her. I'll be damned if those obstinate teachers trample Natsumi's effort just because her grades don't reflect them. Yeah, good for her. That's just so sweet. The fact that she actually notices this and the fact she wants to help as well is so good. That's actually really quite awful though. I mean, I'm actually quite surprised that these people were allowed to, you know, fully tell people where they should go in the future. To be fair, this is 1980s, but like still, it's just pretty low. I really, really hope that she can actually help them. Well, that may be so. Oh shit! No, to be fair, it isn't be all and end all. Of course they can, you know, schedule their time. But didn't you have a concert tomorrow that you were looking forward to? Oh no! No fucking way! That is awful timing. How many months back did you get the tickets? And wait, you were talking about it last night, weren't you?
そうだっけ
Oh my god! Is that right?
まあ来日するのも今回限りじゃないみたいだし、次の機
Jesus
会を待てばいい
Christ!
って。
That just shows how unbelievably kind she is. Wow. You've waited for months, and yet you are willing to drop it just for this one person's future. I mean, God, that is so nice.
それにユミ、ものすごく行きたがっていたのに抽選外れて落ち込んでたから、
Oh yeah, that's
彼
actually
女
really
に
quite
恩を売っ
handy.
て一石二鳥ってとこかな。
Yeah, so Yumi was really depressed about not scoring a ticket, so now she'll owe me when I give it to her. Killing two birds with one stone, huh? Oh, that's really good. After saying that, I put a smile on my face to show that it's no problem. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. To be honest, I was looking forward to this concert more than Yumi. Oh god, so that was a front stage ticket. Jesus Christ. Oh, she really is missing out on much, but at the same time, the fact that she is doing this for Natsumi is just unbelievable to me. Probably never be lucky to get seats right in front of the stage again. But like I said, I don't regret anything. Oh, that's so nice. That is so nice. No matter how much of a big fan I am, Natsumi is far more important. She's my highest priority because she's my best friend. That's actually really quite good that she is owed a ticket. She's giving a really good ticket, so she only expects a really good one back. Really, to me, she's irreplaceable. Oh, that's brilliant. By the way, is Natsumi-san doing alright?
最初見たときは私も少し驚いたよ。
When I first saw her, I was a little surprised.
あまりにも似ていて。
They're so alike.
そう
Is that so? Who's she alike? They're so alike, does that mean Natsumi and Chisato? Is that so?
しんすけから話を聞いたときはそれほどとは思わなかったんだ
What I've heard from Shinsuke, he doesn't seem to think
年
so.
は違う
The
が
ages may be different, but... I glance at Yamashina-san's reflection in the rearview mirror. Shinsuke is Yamashina's first name. Oh, you probably got that impression of Natsumi and mentioned it to Dad. Oh, right. Interesting. I wonder who they're actually really similar to. By the way, a little bit of an error in this. This is meant to be, you know, Yamashina. Oh wait, hang on a second, I'm so confused. So... Yeah, I'll just...
お前にしては珍しく知り合って間もない子に随分親身
It's
になってあ
unusual
げ
for you
て
to be
いると
showing so much
不思
kindness
議
to
に
a
思
girl
って
you
いた
haven't
んだ
known for
が
long.
そういうことだ
Is
った
that
んだ
what?
違うよお父さん
It's not like that, Dad.
あの子は
Yeah.
いい子だから
Yeah, that's nice. That girl was a nice girl.
それだけ
That's all.
本当にそれだけ
Ah, that's really quite nice. To be fair, she did have a little bit of a change in tone there, I wonder. Hmm.
お前の気持ちはよくわかる
I know how you feel, at least I'd like to think I do.
だがな千
But
里
Chisato,
父さん
Dad, it's getting a little out of hand. Yeah. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I lashed out at him for prodding at things I didn't want to be touched. Being my father, that was enough for him to realise that he ran me the wrong way. Oh yeah, good. Yeah. Sorry.
すまんなつまらないことを言った
Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, I kind of agree. It's fine. To escape the awkwardness, I turned to look at the flowing landscape out the window, and without saying anything, Dad opened his window and lit a cigarette. Yeah, of course. That's right.
あの子は夏美
That girl is Natsumi,
私の大事
my
な
dear friend.
大事な友達
Oh, that's so nice. I softly murmured that to myself, and those words rolled out. Suddenly, right then, in my mind, I saw that girl's smiling face with another face overlapping it, and a sigh escaped me. Yeah. Oh, that really is quite nice. I don't really think they have any love things. I think they just, you know, they really love each other as friends. It's so brilliant. It's just so nice to think that she really has just, you know, had such a nice time in city life. Alright, let's just continue. Obviously, I'm not reading anymore. God, I'm not that. Really, I've been a little bit idiotic reading this last chapter and the tip. Never mind reading another one, no way. Dude, that was so much fun though. I seriously enjoyed that. That was such a brilliant start to someutsushi. I really found that quite fun. It was really interesting just learning about Natsumi. yeah, it was quite interesting learning about the whole Tomoe stuff as well. I really wonder how that's going to develop, and I wonder what the significance of that is actually going to be, because obviously that's the Watanagasi. This is June 1983, by the way. But like, anyway, yeah. So we sort of saw the effects of whatever the whole body-related thing that Takano's done was, and yeah, I really wonder what's actually going to happen. Oh, I love this. It was just so pleasant seeing, like, you know, a really different angle to the story, seeing Natsumi. You know, I really like Natsumi's character, and I really like, you know, her part-time job, all of what she does, her friends as well. I think her friends are really quite cool, and her school life is so interesting to learn about. And yeah, we also have just everything around her. Oh my god, I just wonder. I am actually really scared to think, like, how this plot is, you know, because every Higurashi plot, it always ends in tragedy. I don't really... It's interesting because a lot of the plot in Higurashi, it's so happy that you could never even contemplate it. You could never even be close to contemplating it being, like, in any forms of tragedy-related things, but no, you're going to have to, because it will probably happen. But yeah, anyway, that's for a long... you know, a long time away. That's not going to happen for quite a bit of time. So yeah, yeah, it's just really nice to sort of begin this story. I really enjoyed it, and yeah, I really wonder if we're going to learn more about, like, Okinomiya, her past, why she actually moved to the city and stuff like that. I really do wonder. There's just something that kind of feels off about Natsumi. I mean, for example, like, you know, why was she in the hospital the first day she was actually in the city? I mean, it's just kind of odd. But like, anyway. Maybe that's just something completely normal, who knows. But yeah. Is there anything else I can say? Oh yeah, I'm going to be really interested in learning about the whole police, sort of, you know, the new element of the police. We're going to learn about Tomoe and, you know, everything that relates to her. Oh, it's going to be so cool. We're in for such a ride. So yeah, I'm going to go now. I really hope you guys enjoyed, and yeah, see ya.